Grey Nike 41%, Scotland's for me 26%, White Converse 32%. I can tell you right now, everybody, that at one point today, I was wearing one of these t-shirts. At another point, I got a bit of curry on it because I boshed a curry, butter chicken earlier, and I got changed out it. And I picked up one of the other ones to put on, but decided on the other one. So all three t-shirts that you see here were part of a story earlier, or as you wanks would call it, a narrative. I can tell you that the t-shirt that I was wearing that got the curry on it that I got changed out of, and therefore we can rule that out, was White Converse. So if you went White Converse, you can forget it. And then I reached for one of the other two t-shirts listed there, picked it up and decided no, and picked up the other one. The other one, that is the one that I did pick up, the one that I am wearing, the one that I'm wearing right now as I'm speaking to you here live via the fucking internet. And I remember what it was like before the internet. I remember what it was like before mobile phones. I was there before CDs, DVDs, CD-ROMs, the PC, as in of the IBM 386 nature. Where was I? Anyway, it's I've not put the camera on. I'm not put it. Hello everybody, it's black screen. Where am I? I saw Grey Nike. Javek and Magic Rab. Before you were bald, I'm not bald. Claymerit and Jambo. Corey, thanks for subs. Gone, but not forgotten. Formulaic, Citizen Conflict, Orange Broccoli, thanks for the subs. Hello everybody. Penis and Beluga, thanks for the subs. I can't believe it's Friday. I've been up to so much. Feels like Sunday. What have I got bookmarked? England versus Norway something. Right, we can delete that. Right. So does the England game tonight say no to say no? It'd be fucking shite. You'll love it. You'll lap it up. You'll be like, oh, it's got to be an IMAX. It must be. It's tomorrow. Alright. The Look by Roxette. No. I don't think it is, actually. Oh, wait. Is that my... That's no. I don't think that is. Spirit in the Sky, Doctor and the Medics. Oh, Absolute Beginners by David Bowie. I'm glad though that I didn't go for The Look by Roxette. That's me. It's got almost a jangly weight. It's kind of down. Too Many Broken Hearts by Jason Donovan. The bet is on. Everybody, I don't know if I've seen my Instagram, but what I managed to make is incredible. The bet is on, right? And I'm gonna let you in it. Here it is here. I managed to make the first 4 notes of Rocky Mountains for The Shining by Wendy Carlos. So the bet is on. Just to play the... It's no... The 4th note, it seems a bit like it needs to be a bit higher, like another octave up, but Rocky, it's like... Do you remember I was saying the kind of music that I want to make? I'd like to make is... Rebecca, thanks for £3. Can you put this £3 into a crowdfunder for the forklift coma dad, please? Here's in my thoughts and prayers. I'll make sure that is allotted. All the relevant leftovers after expenses and all that. I beat that dead horse chat. I know, Phil Bosch, I didn't want to be rude, but you know, that's that kind of done. We're looking for a new partner now, but you know, it's a £3 tip there, and I can't bite the hand that feeds me. The Wilson Cool Party. Saucy, Swede, thanks for subs and bits. You're awesome, man. Love you, Sweden. Hello, Sweden. Right. Right, and then it goes on and does other things, right? I tried to do my own version of that. Well, no, like basically copy it, try to get the synth just right. Here's my one. Hopefully, will it work? I've got to put it on, what is it? Thingy, and then output. Earphones. Oh shit, that's too... How did I turn that down again? Here's my one. That 4th note should sound kind of like an octave higher, but I think I'll turn that a wee bit there. Right. Travelling Hedgehog says sound shite. Can I have a 1 week timeout for Travelling Hedgehog, please? Thanks. I wanted to... You know how you get people doing cover versions of like guitar songs and all that, and I don't play the guitar or the piano or anything like that, but I can imagine it's the feeling of well, I've had it sometimes, like when I do a wee cover version of something, that you feel it in some way connected to the people, the person who came up with the tune. Do you know what I mean? You're playing the notes that they wrote. Well, I wanted to get that kind of feeling with just the actual synth sound, because it's by the looks of it, it's just an exact saw wave. Hold on, I'll really just break it down for you very briefly. Libby, can you break it down a wee bit? Just shows what you're doing there. Aye, hold on. So it's just two. I'll just show you briefly. It's just 2 saw waves there. There's a saw wave, and then one it's an octave up. Amplitude envelope there, just kind of fading in and then slowly down and down to there. And then I've got this filter here, cut off frequency one, so it goes quite slow and then it comes down to that. And that's it. I've got that LFO there. That one there, I mean, it's slightly detuning it. Because see when you play it, the original, you can hear it goes, it kind of always goes like this. Very slightly, it's just got a wee, tiny wee, or when the note starts, it's kind of like, it's just that tiny. So I put that on it just to influence that. That's what all this shite is here. So like if I just make that, it just starts like this. it would just be like that. Right? But instead it's that. But if you do another oscillator an octave up, same, what do you call it? Waveform, but detune it. I've detuned it there slightly. When you detune it, so for other people who are really, really no interested in this sort of thing, when you've got one saw wave or any kind of wave and then the same wave and it's slightly detuned, basically what you're doing is like turning the pitch up tiny amount, not as much as like a semitone, like a key up on the keyboard, just tiny wee amount, and it gives it a kind of beefier feeling that also does this it does this kind of phasing sort of thing. Right, this is it no detuned. This is it detuned. Hear that? If I really detune it, it's starting to become almost two whole separate notes. Anyway, what was that, 11 or something? Hear how it gives it that? That's no an LFO I've got on it, like turning a knob. That's just doing it all by itself. Because one's slightly detuned and it just does that. So I've got that. EQ on it to make it not as bassy and to sort of make it not as high frequency. Not as clear. Bit of reverb. Echo. Like that. And that's it. Oh, plus I also put this thing on, I don't utterly know what it is, but see down there, wavetable, it says clean or OSR or MS2 or SMP or something. It's like different filter, it's different filter types. Then you can put this drive thing up. It's meant to sort of simulate the way certain old analog synths worked. If they got above a certain volume or something, that it would add a natural kind of saturation sort of groan to it, growl to it. So it's a wee bit of that rather than just putting a saturator on it. And that's it. That's it. I'm very pleased with that. I'm very pleased with how, because I was like, what is it? Did she sort of like just the, like one, like, is it like a mono synth and she had to record the whole one and then the whole with another note and then basically layer them up with tapes and shit like that? No, it sounds like it's the same thing, same filter and everything. Thanks for enlarged emote. Drill the grass. Geo, Mr. Broadway, thanks for subs. Have you ever had to go in one of the modular synths where the cable's flying everywhere? No. I know what it'd be like. Every single video I see of these folk with modular synths, good on them. I understand the hobby. I get it. The physical feeling. I mean, that there that I just played, it's dead simple, but it really tickles my fancy. Can imagine it's the same with that, but every time I watch a video, it's kind of the same fucking song. Kind of the same thing again and again. And I would prefer the flexibility that you get with something like this. I'm no interested. I'm kinda interested in the hobby aspect of it, the whole having cables everywhere, but the fact is, see if I had all these synths and all these modules, an LFO one, a chorus thing, a reverb thing, a delay thing, an oscillator, and all, or whatever it is, and all that shit, with all the lights, and a sequencer, and maybe another sequencer, and all that. I would be like that. I got no room for it. I would be like that. Lamacha said, yeah, I'm that close to buying the new chair. I'm that close, everybody, to spending a ton of money on a Herman Miller Aeron Chair. I'm that close to spending an absolute fortune. Buying, don't do it. Saucy says don't do it. Why is that? Aeron is bad. Are you talking about ethically? Oh, I think I know that. Is that what you mean? Do you mean ethics? I have an Aeron and it's not comfortable. Oh, I thought I talked about ethics. Oh no, it's actually evil as well. The company's evil, I think. It's not comfortable. It's not comfortable. I know, but Saucy, there's a lot of people who have got them and it is comfortable for them. I might be like you and no find it comfortable. But if I don't find it comfortable, I wouldn't like say I like Steelcase Leap V2 better. I know, but that's you. What the fuck is it with people, really? That's you. Have you noticed that there's other people who aren't like you and go like that? Oh, I love my seat. I love that. And there's other ones that don't because of their body type, shape of the body, back, or what they like. Can you not say something that shows that you mean that you understand that? Can you not say something? They're not always comfy for everybody, Limmy. Can you not say something like that? Rather than going like that. Don't get it because one person doesn't like it. And that means you won't like it, Limmy. And the people who are saying that they find it comfy, they're either lying or they're wrong or they're stupid and they've got buyer's remorse and they're just... Could you not have said that? Could you not have just went like that? I've got one, I actually didn't find it that comfy. Could you not have just said that? Typing in fucking caps, don't do it. I can imagine getting it and going like that every 2 seconds. Oh, fuck. But I'm never really comfy in seats. Because my back's my back's shite. I was just looking it up. Anytime there's a John Lewis up the town and I can pass through it when I'm up the town, you can go in, sit down, and I go like that. Got it wrong last time though. I know, but when you're old enough, you know that you just make tons of mistakes and you don't let it hold you back. You're holding yourself back there. My bum smells. Because I thought it's adjustable, can sort of tilt it enough places. This goes, like, see this, as I keep saying, this has got no up bit. So see the padded bit, this fucking cushion thing that I've got. If I put that down, I'm practically halfway up this fucking seat and I may as well be on a stool. So I need something that's got a back. I don't want all this shite touching my fucking head. And okay, I went on about this, right? I like the mesh sort of thing because then it won't be a cushion that's like that and then it's like that after about a year because of my fat arse. It can sag and all the rest of it, but here's the thing, and this is what I looked up. No sweaty arse, yes. This is what I looked up. It's all replaceable. And because it's expensive as fuck, but because it's such a well-known, popular seat, there's replacement parts for all it. So if that bit down the bottom that you sit on's fucked, ripped, done in after 10 years or something, you take the fucking thing off, replace it with another one. Whereas some other thing that I bought for maybe 200 quid or something like that, it's fucked. something for Amazon, some company that's probably doesn't even fucking exist after a year. Do you think I'm going to get that? It's gone. A decent wooden chair. I would be happy with a chair, a wooden fucking chair, with a wee cushion at the back and a cushion under my arse that I can replace. That's just it's just set up perfectly. But where does that seat exist? Where is that? How long would it take me to find that? 20 years maybe? I don't have that long. So if there's one thing that's important to me, it's being able to be a bit comfy when I'm fucking doing the main thing that I sit down for. So that's that. So I looked at the one in John Lewis. I'm like, why is that cheaper than the one off the site? They've got a kind of pre-made, sort of done build thing. It's a shite one. No, apparently it's sort of good stuff, but they buy in bulk and all that. Buy in bulk. So I'll see. I'm that close now. The replaceable things, the fact it's got a 12-year parts and service guarantee that comes with it, 12 years. You get a 12-year warranty from the official website. Why would you buy elsewhere? Lou, so you're absolutely sure, Lou, that if I buy it for John Lewis, there isn't a 12-year one? You're sure about that? You're willing to risk a 2-week timeout? You're sure about that? Lou, mate. My bad. Look at that. Look how quickly people just chuck out lies or misinformation or untruths. They just chuck it out. They don't think. I've already checked out the website and I looked specifically for that. Because I'm negative and suspicious. And it's there, 12 years. I looked up how adjustable are the armrests on this one for John Lewis compared to what you would get on the official site if you select the right thing. I've looked into it. It's a lot of fucking money. 12 years that, and even after the 12 years, that seat's in a fucking museum. They've got it in like museums and things. I'll be able to just go like that. The armrest thing, replacement, the bit down the bottom, a caster. That bit. So it's a lot of money, but I think it might be a case of buy cheap, buy twice type of thing. Certainly will be with this and that fucking last one. It might be the last seat I buy. Sixty says he's trying to justify the purchase to us so he can justify it to himself so we don't call him a Tory. Right, so buying myself something nice. And try to keep people in work, you know what I mean? Try to, because you see John Lewis, that everybody who works there is a partner. That's what they tell me. Everybody who works there is a partner. And that means something. Is it tax deductible? Of course it's tax deductible. Right, Gnome and your Moz pal Agnes. Thanks for the subs. Knock, thanks for sub. I'm in my 25th birthday today. Happy birthday. Do you have any advice or wisdom for me in this new year of my life? Get on that, on Flash. That's what I was doing when I was 25. Hey, it's Gavin. Thanks for subs. Summer holiday for teaching, fucking yes. Summer or Limmy, yes. Motion Blur, sorry, I don't know. Thanks for sub. Check out the Ergo Human Ultra, it's a better Aeron. No, and I'll tell you why. Because your back pain might be different from my back pain. No bet, that's the worst. No bet, no, or the wee 1 and 2 symbols that you see there. Well, you might see, you might not see them. Or meaningless and just random. No, I don't believe anybody. What I mean by that is, if somebody says to me, I remember sitting in one of the Aeron chairs about 20 years ago or something. What year is it right now? About 20 years ago. And I didn't find it that comfy compared to... See, the simple fact I was sitting in one of them 20 years ago, that longevity, is comforting in a sense. It's kind of like, oh, it's a big deal. I think I was like that. May have been 25 years ago. So I could sit and go, it's not very... I want it being more like a couch. I just want something to sit in that's not fucking sore on my back. Like this. I want it, I also seat that's a bit higher, and that can go a bit higher than this one. And I think I'll probably have to buy another desk that goes lower if I really care, because that shoulder's getting sore again with that bit there. Because I'm kind of a bit too much like that, even with the fucking... So I need to take care of all that because I feel the pain a lot more. So nostalgic and Eddie thinks the subs. Could I get a blam from my guinea pig Stuart, please? Blam. Al Capone. And that person with the name. Thanks for the subs. That's your big 43. Thank you very much. Catbotty Carcass. Can you make something out of fruit mention? I can't be arsed. Mr. Feathers. Bill Hader same way. Thanks for subs and bits. Mr. Broadway. Thanks for sub. Drill the Grass. Glop. Campbell's Reborn. Flaky. Thanks for subs. Limmy mate. Was he trying to fly? I can't remember what I was talking about 14 minutes ago, but... Neil. Underthinking Joe. Duncan and Horny Bob. Thanks for subs. Can I send you a birthday card that I made for my pal Craig? And you read it out just like Glenn Michael did. Happy birthday, Craig, though. Stone Ager. Oh, Limmy, you're so fine, you're blowing my mind. Hey, Limmy, hey, Limmy. Captain Bun and Pug Tom, thanks for the new subs. Patty Sims, the Wilson Cool Party. Saucy. Fucking. Thanks for the subs. KO, Little, thanks for the subs and bits. Did they sell a Christmas special earlier? Traumatised. Oh, it's like the Cilla Black Show or Cilla... The All Night Long. That one. Really good, that. People talk about the breakdancing. My favourite bit is her spinning about. When she sings Merry-Go-Round. It's a merry-go-round. I like that bit. Because she sort of does this thing as if she sort of as if the arms are following the body. And the head sort of, it's as if there's part of her that's taken over with the just the wonderfulness of Christmas. See, he's too focused on the breakdancing. I'm beyond that now. Oh God, I just had a fucking... Alright, fucking desire for a Diet Coke now. That's my favourite. That's the... That... So she sort of does a wee kind of... Here we go now! Look! Bye! You know, like that. The body leads the head. As if she's like on the waltzers or something. That's what the Waynes are doing now. This they call it breakdancing. That's funny, breakdancing. Sounds like you're going to break something. Body popping. Ah, you got to pop your knee at the joint.
Boring.
Anonymous, thanks for gifting that sub. Plates, please, thanks for sub. Blacklist Superman was on the radio. His mid-Atlantic accent drops in some phrases, especially go for a walk. 130A audio only version. I've got to hear this. I mean, I know the song. Have you heard the naughty version? I will only play it. My Limmy's World of Glasgow character Phil is kind of based on that whole seedy black lace. We're having a gang bang. And the time that I went to Blackpool with my family when I was, what age was that? A Kind of Magic was playing somewhere. Maybe I was 12 or something, or at primary school age. Kind of Magic. That I felt like that was not that long out. 1986. So it was like maybe summer. June 86. Aye, so it was between like primary school and secondary school. It might have been even first year. Was it then? Felt like I was younger. Had t-shirts in Blackpool. I think I've told you. Roadrunner caught in a big fucking mousetrap with Wile E. Coyote shagging it with a speech bubble, beep beep now you fucker. You know, stuff like that. Just rancid stuff, you know, the whole, did I pay you by the way? Oh, that seedy kiss me quick, squeeze me slow. Every t-shirt you saw was like, there was one to do with pigs and one was, I think one was shagging another one, something like, I think kind of looked like sweat coming off. Something to do with pork. Wasn't it Porkies? It was like, remember something like that as well. The bike sinks the sub. You tell Zelda she's a very good Zelda, you're a very good girl. Well done your checkup, Zelda. Or pss, 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 pss. Oh, but we were in Ibiza. We saw, we've gone back to the hotel. Just at the hotel, there was a cat kicking about, possibly a stray. And I went like, pss, 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 pss. And a guy walking by, I'm assuming Spanish, and he said, oh, here we do it, for cats we do, and he did something. I can't remember what the fuck it was. It was ja, 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 that's what it was. What was it? Wish I fucking knew. Kick. I can imagine it was something like that, actually. Here with the kick. Excuse me, mate. Cats are universal. Alright? Cats are global. Davey, please don't go on holiday this month again. No holidays this month. Again. Tsunami. Liam thinks of subs. Mum Davis been knocked down story. I know I shouldn't have done that. But I did. Lark thanks for sub. I'm a fan of Mischief. I'm a fan of Limmy. Always got my back. He's got my back. Craig Bob saves Tokyo Keo. Thanks for subs. Thanks for the new chair money. What is it? Boring again? Oh well. Just one of the days. This looks re-recorded. That's possibly... A lot of these are re-recorded. Like, that's not the guy. That's not the original guy. In fact, that cunt there, I don't even fucking recognise him either. This could be a safe bet. That's the guy. And when did you say it was? So he's that kind of American accent that he puts on. Drops. Like go for a walk, 1:30 audio only. Maybe it's a. Is he?
He's coming round.
What's this?
Here he comes.
Oh no! This is a. I know this isn't what you mean. This is a. This is actually live. It's coming round again.
Sleep.
I remember hearing the dirty version. Can't remember what it is. It was never full blown. Like, they never swore. It's always this stuff like, you could play it in the company of a 5-year-old, even we're having, or maybe no, actually, having a gangbang. It's no got explicit language, it's got terminology. We're having a gangbang, we're having a ball, we're having a gangbang against the wall. It's as if, well, if we don't swear, it's alright. Rory, shut up. Barbara, thanks for the subs. Sorry I broke my street, big man. It's been a busy few weeks. Listen, I don't see any street broken. I just see it right there, and it's looking very good. Oh, I'm off, says Krusty. Will a timeout help you stay away, Krusty? Will a timeout help you break the habit? Sick of these money-faced fucking bastards in the chat. If you don't like it, just hold your wished. This is a good game. I'm going to play one game of this. I think I'm still locked out at the bank, by the way. Will I get a watermelon? Yes or no? You've got 1 minute. I can tell you, let me just tell you right now, I'm doing pretty fucking good at this these days. I was playing it, I've streamed the day. That's what I was doing with my day. Oh, so you're probably thinking, what have you been up to the last couple of days, Limmy? What did you get up to yesterday? After yesterday's stream. And what did you do today? You saw the squad, Mary Biscuits? 2 for 25. Marty. Thanks for the subs. Yesterday I went for a cycle. I think I cycled up the town, kind of west end to up the town. It was a nice day. For the town, down to Queen's Park, next to Shawlands. Round to Battlefield. Went to a place that I've been once or twice before. Had a wee toasty in there, sandwich in there. Then cycled about Shawlands again. I actually recorded a video, but I didn't post it because it was a wee cafe that I went to. It was like a wee bakery. There's no place to sit inside. I was like, oh, for fuck's sake. I said, you still open? Aye, but we've only got that. And it was like a peanut butter brownie thing. Gluten-free and all that fucking shit. Might have even been vegan. I I went, aye, I'll have that. I thought, this isn't what I want. And I sat outside on a kind of bench that they had next to near the granary. What's that? Scurvin Street, I think. And sat there. I took a wee video of the place, but I didn't actually like it. Oh, it's peanut, but it wasn't peanut butter. It was she said it was peanut and caramel and chocolate brown. I thought, oh, maybe that sounds good, but it looked dry. And I got it. I felt like I was biting into like just kinda sort of nothing. You know, some things you can eat and you're like, oh, fucking hell. Or put them away. Put them away. Don't put them away. Like that. It tasted like nothing sort of like juicy, dead sweet or whatever. And I just went, you know what, fuck this. And I wrapped up like half it. I stuck it in the fucking bin. I thought, I'm not shoving this fucking stuff down my throat just because I fucking paid for it. No. So I did that, bought a bottle or something. What was it? Well, that's straight. They didn't have it. I went into a shop in Shawlands. Here's a story for you. I went into a shop in Shawlands after that. Well, that wasn't Shawlands. To get maybe cherry Pepsi Max. Was in the mood for it. Didn't have any. They had Pepsi Max, cherry Coke full like sugar, and a million fucking types of vapes. No cherry Pepsi Max. So I walked out of there. Cycled Shawlands up the town again. Well, no, kind of via Pollock Shields or whatever it was. I know a lot of you don't know Glasgow, and you're like, may as well be, I don't know what the fuck you're on about. Cycle to near Victoria Park. I went to a shop and got myself a wee a juice, and a Solero, and I ate that. Put the bike down out in a kind of field bit, big grassy bit. There's people sitting about everywhere. Drank that, ate that. And then went, I'm just going to lie down and like see if I can like meditate or just think of nothing. And I conked it. I woke up to my snoring. I was in the shade and everything, it was alright. I woke up to this. Something like that. Like, it was something like that. It was that. So that was good. Good to fall asleep outside. That was that. Went up the road. That was it. And the day went to a baker's. Went for like lunch. Baker's in Anniesland, which is kind of like north of Victoria Park, the West End of Glasgow, and a place called Beefcake that was recommended to me. I think we left it a bit too late. It shuts at 2 o'clock. Every day. If you could just... I don't want to see that. That's not the thing I want to see. I want to see... I don't want directions. I want to see the main, like, see photos, right? I'll just go now. I don't want the wee thing. I want the full thing. Give me the whole fucking thing. The whole thing. Give me the thing. The whole website. I don't want the website. I don't want that pop-up. I don't want that. Click on map. Why is it clicking on the map gives me full size fucking... Why is it that gives me all this? Anyway. Look, it's got all this. But we were a bit too late. I got a kind of like a roll thing. And my son, Daniel, he got a kind of sourdough sort of scrambled egg thing. I got a chorizo or something. Chorizo. I can't be bothered saying chorizo. But I'm not going to go as far as to incorrectly call it chorizo. I'll just say chorizo. I'm not happy with it. I'm not happy with myself. I'm not comfortable with it. But that's what I call it. I didn't actually know what I ordered. So when mine arrived and it was like a scrambled egg thing, I was like, Daniel, here's yours. And turns out, no, that was mine. He had another thing. We were a bit too late. Because all this stuff was gone. Look at that fucking sausage roll there. Oh, they've got seats up there. Oh, it looks a very busy bakery because look, they've got all this fucking flour and stuff like that up there. Look at that, look. So all they had was like a chocolate brownie thing left, one left. And the guy said, he says normally on a Friday, you know, people might come in and they get one or two things to take away. He said, the day people are coming and getting 6 or 7 things. He says, I think it's because of the Glasgow Fair. Don't really know it. And he was English, and he said he was English. He was English, and he actually, yeah, he actually confessed to being English. It's very brave of him. No, he said something about the Glasgow Fair, and I might have said something like, oh, right. I said, what is that anyway? He said, I'll do the accent. I think it's something to do with like old factories and things like that. I don't know. I'm English. I'm not from here, but I think it's to do with it. And and I said, all right. I said, because they used to have like I remember in summer, would obviously still have it, but when I used to, I said to him, because I always just have like 2 weeks was the Paisley Fair, and then you got 2 weeks as the Glasgow Fair, and this other 2 weeks is like the Greenock Fair. And then he said, yes, I think something to do with factories and all things to do with factories. That wasn't his accent. And I said, I just remember hearing it when people like go down to Millport, and he said, down the water. It's like a wee expression that people for here kind of used, down the water. I said, that's right. That's right. To go down the water. There was a book, I remember getting my nana, my Mosmo, like a 90th birthday present. That was a book, Down the Water. It's like down there, and it kind of spelt water, W-A-T-T-E-R. To make it look like you're saying water. I would have thought W-A-A-T-E-R. I like down the water, and it was a picture of the what's it called, the Waverley steam powered paddle boat thing that's kind of well known here. People would take it and go down to like Largs, down the Clyde, west coast. Down the Clyde to the west coast. I'm confused, pardon me, it's alright. Down the water. Down the water. Meaning down the water, a journey down the River Clyde to the seaside towns and islands of the Firth of Clyde. Like Rothesay, Dunoon, Largs and Millport. There you go. Oh, it's got a song. It's got a song. Let's say that again. Well, right, so you're not playing it? Alright, and press pause. Play. Right, so I have to manually go back, drag that back. There's not even a wee fucking replay button. And now I've got to unmute it. Right, so I put it back there, right? Unmute it. Right, and then I muted it again. I did that, right? Let's see. There's a sound on. Can you see sound on, everybody? Down there, right? I'm going to go play. Mutes it. It mutes it the second you play it. Can you believe? Somebody said earlier, old man tries to use the internet. No, it wasn't like this back in my fucking day when I was actually making the internet. And I'm talking about back in Flash days when everybody had their own wee stupid fucking ideas of what the interface should be. Even then you knew that videos shouldn't fucking mute when you press fucking play, when you've just unmuted it. And then you press play and it mutes it. Fucking hell. Screwbase Pip, thank you very much for the raid. Plibbles and Fiddy, Bill, thanks for subs and bits. Joanna, thank you very much. Hi, and thanks for the bits, and hi. This is live. Ready Salty Chris, thanks for sub. Skincare routine, just plenty of soap. Scroobius Pip, did you do the year thing? $1998. I know 99 kind of well, but what were the two? What was in the final? Like 1989's like. All it says, I miss the cozy vibes. Here? Massive Attack versus Placebo. Oh, that's got to be a hard one for your lot. Massive Attack, what? Was it Teardrop or something? Versus Every You, Every Me. Oh, I don't know that. I only know about two of their songs. Is it Nancy Boy and that one that's got the word Universal in it somewhere? Pure Morning, is that what that is? Is it? So was the other song, was the other one Teardrop? Is it called Teardrop? Teardrops? Teardrop. Teardrop it was then. It was. I was actually hoping there was a Placebo one just to annoy me. There's actually, see that place I'm just showing you right now, know this, but the Bakers, there's a poster for Placebo live. I was never into Placebo right like that, but I looked at the poster and I thought it's good Scottish band there. Reflex, thanks for the sub. The new Prime sub. Alright, so if you play at any point, it's not just at the start, just it cannot be unmuted. I've been on that. I was on that very boat when I was in secondary school. So that English guy said I down the water, and I said, aye, that's right. And I felt like saying to him, can I just say something? You just said a wee second ago. I think they've been there for quite a few years, this place, right? I felt like saying to him, can I just say something? You say you're English. Don't know, you wouldn't know, about this Glasgow thing. you know more. You simply saying down the water shows that you know more about this place than fairly pointing at my son. Him, and then pointing at random people. Huh? No, in fact, they probably do know. Point at a random 30-something or younger. Then them, ask them. Say to them, down the water. And they'll be like, down the water? Any of them out there. What's down the water? Of course, if the Americans called it that, then they would be calling it that. Then they would be doing it. If it was a meme. But if it's not a meme, not interested. Did you see that my waking up face thing was used by some Twitter account called Golf something? 1.1 million followers or something on Twitter, and he used my waking up thing. Meme. Be good if I could get a wee bit of money for every time that's used, but no luck. Barbo, thanks for the bits. Please look at the game. Please look at the game Into the Dead. Just look, please. The only word that you've done there with a capital at the beginning is the word dead. Is it called dead? Why did you capitalise the D of dead but nothing else? Just the laziness. Please look at the game Into the Dead, all lowercase except for the D in dead. Just look, please. Fucking. I'd rather it was all lowercase. But why we just like that? I can't be fucked. Oh wait. Oh, sorry. Barbo. But
that's one for the blooper reel.
You did the word in. It's got a capital I. And you did the kind of like to they meant to be lowercase. You did that sort of thing, didn't you? You know how like in film titles and all that, to is normally in lowercase unless it's at the start of the word, one of these strange wee rules. Barbo says, fuck you. I do apologise. Barbo, I'm very, very sorry about that. You know what, Barbo? It's a VIP. It's a VIP there. My God. Drank without getting fucking told to. Mouldy. Todd Warrior. Sub Jovi thanks the subs. Don't back down the water. Double down the water. Alex and Tukin thanks the subs. Big night anyway, Limmy, this is what it's all about. Aye. This is your. Like, look at this. So this is all gone. You only had that chocolate thing. I said, oh, and I'll just leave it. I'll come in earlier next time. So this is the Glasgow Fair. The Glasgow Fair. 2 weeks. What does it fucking mean? Glasgow Fair meaning? The Glasgow Fair is the oldest public holiday in Glasgow, officially celebrated on the third Monday of July. You what? It marked the beginning of
Enjoy your VIP, mate.
Commander Lewis, enjoy your VIP. It marked the beginning of Fair Fortnight, a 2-week summer shutdown of local factories and businesses, prompting massive traditional coastal getaways known as going down the water. Oh, it goes back to the 12th century. Goes back to 1190, when Bishop Jocelyn obtained permission from King William the Lion to hold an annual 8-day fair near the Glasgow Cathedral. My God, what an ancient Ancient city. Ancient city. How can you to Millport and not know about this, says Horny Bob. No. Stupid cunt. I'd go down to Millport, right, and it'd be like 6 weeks or 8 weeks even, right? And then a whole lot of people from Paisley or something would come down. It's the Paisley Fair, and it'd be like 2 weeks. So this is a Glasgow Fair, and all these people from Glasgow. But so I would know there was like 2 weeks during the holidays called the Glasgow Fair or the Greenock Fair, or whatever it is. Different ones when they would all come down, but I would never really know. What does it fucking mean? There is no fair. And no, everybody's off at the same time. It's not like a bank holiday, do you know what I mean? Where everything, all kind of government things and bank things and all that are shut. So I just knew it was a kind of time where you'd most likely get lots of people like that gone to Millport or whatever, but I didn't really know what it fucking came for. Well, there you go. Oh, that looks really fun, that. Lots of fun. Anyway, so I was in there, but that wasn't there. That wasn't there. That was the fucking... I'd be eating the fucking lot. Oh, Jesus Christ. That rhubarb. Rhubarb's... I've not had fucking rhubarb for ages, but rhubarb's just... It's got a right... It's like a kind of... It's almost like an orangey textured. It's like a kind of apple-y lemon. It's like not as much as like it's got a oomph to it. Oh, you know what rhubarb tastes like? Or do you? Aye, speaking of fruit, aye, quite right, aye. But it shuts it fucking too. There it is. Shuts it fucking too. They've got all these pictures on the wall. Awards and all the rest of it. Good taste or whatever that is. 2 stars are these things. So look at that. It's like one of the places like in Glasgow there's a place called a baker's called God, what's it? They moved and it became a lot bigger. Cotton Rake. This is a place at Annisland Cross, that used to be in Partick in a dead wee place, Cotton Rake, and and we would go there for the sausage rolls and tarts and things like that, and then they moved to Great Western Road. Bigger place on a corner, like quite a bit bigger, big queues and all the rest of it. And then they opened up another fucking place further up the road, which is like almost like a whole cafe, whole thing you can actually sit in. I think this seems like one of the places like that it's too wee, and I'm going to move soon, but they've been there for fucking years. I'll be gone there. Never heard it. And then we went today and it's all mobbed and everybody's sitting everywhere and all the stuff's gone, and fucking look at this. This is fucking magic. I'll be eating a lot. Every now and again I go on a kind of diet. Right, I'm going to cut down the chocolate and the sugary stuff and all the rest of it. I'm not on that diet anymore, and I'm fucking sick of it, because look at what you miss out on when you go on a fucking diet, just take the hit. Whatever it is, spare tire or whatever the fat is that you don't like, just accept it. Just that it's who you are. So you can fucking enjoy your life. Enjoy it. Full measure. See if I saw this, you know, when I'm looking at Google Maps in America and I pick a random place, see if I saw this, I'd be like, this place looks fucking nice. And this is just some fucking place down a fucking, it's like next to a big main road, sort of busy as fuck. There it is there. It's there. Is it there? It's the fucking Barbers and Anniesland Foot Care. I was there that really tasty fucking toast I had all day was there. Like, it's next to all this fucking like Domino's and you know, oh my god, a sunbed place and everything, nails. This should be in Park Lane Mayfair. Just call it Park Lane Mayfair. Even though it's two separate places. This should be in like Park Lane Mayfair or sunbeds next to cancer research. Oh fuck, right enough. That's good. That's almost like a warning on a packet of cigarettes, isn't it? Is it sunbeds? Sunbeds and then in caps spray tan. Slimming. But it's only in caps because that's in caps. It's not like that's the main thing we use up to. Golden stitches. What would it be like getting golden stitches? Like if you got your jaw ripped. The metal gold would probably snap, wouldn't it? Anyway. Here we go. So I did that and I came back and then conked out on the couch. I did fuck all, played a bit of this. Watched a bit of a film. Started watching a bit of Terrifier 2. Honestly, I was watching it going, why the fuck have they framed, sorry to be a wank, why have they framed the shot like this? Why have they, this is the second film and it's got higher ratings even though it's still shite. Why is the lighting still so bad? What's with the fake grain rate? I get it, I try to look like it's some sort of classic fucking 80s thing, but why is this framed so badly? Why is somebody like this in a shot? So imagine this, it's not a square. Films will film square. Why is it like that? Why is somebody on this side going like that? Yeah. You know, with all this space, not in some arty way. Not in some arty way. Why is it all... It's just all fucking wrong. Isn't it copying B movies which are always poorly framed or shot? No. No. No, I fucking said this the other day. No. Surely it's done on purpose? No. No. Because some of it's fine. A lot of it's fine and other bits it's just a bit out. It's no done in... No. No, just no. Campbell. Thanks for the when do we plan to start. It's just fucking incredible. I'm like, can you not fucking see that you know, that camera should be a wee bit, like, move it there a wee bit, like. Right. Probably done it for a laugh to annoy folks. See, what yous are saying is kind of why you had all these sort of COVID deniers and COVID hoax sort of things and people talking about fucking moonland and stuff and the rest of it. People just can't accept that sometimes what you fucking see is what's actually happening. See if that's kind of shot a bit wrong. It was shot fucking wrong. Or it's just not quite right. Due to the person doing it not fucking knowing or no caring. Seem to get, oh aye, that was the other day. I did that on the stream. Jesus. Hey, here we go. Let's get that watermelon for you as soon as humanly possible, right? How's the sound, by the way? More music? Well, there's not much I can do about it, and I could turn it up a wee bit, but fuck it. Da, da, da. I'm going to batter through it. And we'll get that for you as soon as possible. Alright. I'll batter through this as soon as humanly possible. Something like that used to be a big deal to me. No anymore. That's nothing. That's nothing now. No, that's nothing. Okay, let's just get this all ready for you now, right? Yes, the score proves that I'm the real deal now. Not quite as good as some other people out there, but still a major player on the circuit. Not to be sniffed at. I shouldn't have done that. I might pay the ultimate price for that. My powers, as usual, everything I put my mind to, other than Sekiro, my powers are growing. And I'm doing it fast for you, so you're not having to wait too long for your watermelon payout there. Okay. get this paid out for you. How are you today? Anything else? Anything else I can get for you today? That's all cake, it's great. Just certain principles. My mind has adjusted to certain principles. Certain things I should keep in mind. Didn't mean that. Paid the fucking price for that there. Took my eye off the ball for a moment. And I paid the price. The ultimate. Some might say. You could. Didn't have to risk that. You didn't have to do that. I might be too good, in fact. I might get knocked that pineapple flying. That's your watermelon there. Not your fucking da flying. Right. And the question is, Andy Burnham thinks to himself, Andy Burnham's played a fucking blinder, isn't he? Well, it's actually Sir Keir. Will I get another watermelon? Just started a new job, can't be fucked with. Any tips and phoning it in? Just, all you need to do is be better than the last guy. That's it. It's a bit like that joke. Two guys are in the jungle and they see a lion approaching and they go run, and one of the guys says, well, there's no point in running, it will get us. He says, you're not going to outrun a lion. He says, I don't need to outrun the lion, I just need to outrun you. And in many ways that's the same as Andy Burnham. He only needs to really do better than his predecessor, Sir Keir Starmer. That should be one of the programmes. Well, to quote, to paraphrase an old joke, two men are in a jungle and they said, I only need to outrun you. But I hope the joke there that I just made there gets to actually a deeper and darker point I'm trying to make. This is very much a deal done behind closed doors. This is very much a deal done behind closed doors. Let there be no doubt. Maybe I should sort that up here. I'll do that. Are you sure about that move you just made there? Sure? Don't put it there, put it there. That's the expert move I just made there. You just want to know it, but what I just chose to do there was actually the expert play. In fact, it will only be in a second. It'll be all for nothing. That's alright, actually. We're looking at a pretty clean setup, this. This is something I could be proud of. Yes. Right, you got all this fucking space here. What are you gonna do? Could do that. You could do that. Start shoving it all up the back there. You could certainly. I'll chuck that in there. In fact, that could be an opportunity to chuck the apples. I'm leaning to look in. I'm leaning. Just going to do that there, actually. Careful. Do that. Hope for the best. Okay, dokie. Careful now. Okay, right, go. That's not what I wanted, but that's alright. If I can use that to nudge that watermelon in a wee bit. Right. Young Grebo thinks they're bits. Have you thought about how annoying it must be for the artist for you to be chucking fruit around? Not sure if anyone's mentioned it before. Somebody said something like that. And it was good, and the way you put it was a different sort of way, and kind of better. Now, what I can do, here's some options. I could stick that apple there, and then build that up. 2 apples for the orange thing, and into the pear. Or I could put it there, and free this up for the wee things. Do you know what I mean? And go around there once I've got an apple. If you get what I mean. You know, so I've got one of them. There. Back! Right, nudge back, please. Back. Back. You could put that and that'll turn it to that, but that apple will be hanging off this. Oh, you're alright, you're alright. I think I got away with that. I got away with that. Things have slowed down a wee bit now that the fear is here. No, you don't. Back, please. Back. Back, please. Thank you. Far enough, please. Far enough. Right, we're alright. We're safe-ish. Oh, I should have got that other one there. Made a mistake there. Just chuck that in there and hope for the best. Chuck that in there and hope for the best. Hope for a bit of a chain reaction. Chuck it in, hope for the best. Hope for the best. Hope for the best. Right. Right. Okay, okay. Watermelon's looking. Right. I think. Alright, here we go. Chuck it in there. There. Okay. Normally it doesn't take me this long. Tell you that right now. Now should I try and squeeze it all in up here or there? Maybe here. Don't know if that's the right place for it, but it's done. That's that. That's not just 2 watermelons, but that's the whole thing. It's 50-50. Will I get another watermelon? Aaron thinks this up. Somebody just said I'm wiped out. Who was that? Tuna melt? That's you wiped out. Ryan. Aaron and I'm a crow. Thanks for the subs and bits. Have you seen a video of the old man having cold water poured on him and his head grows? I've no. I'll check that out later during my my wanking hour. Howsoever, Machine Clutch, thanks to subs. Still doing my thing. Scottish Fat Thor, Fraser, thanks to subs. Glad you liked it, Improv. Argentina. Don't know if I prefer Argentina or Spain. I think I want to win. Don't really care. Don't really care, to be honest with you. Can't lie and say that I care. I suppose Argentina for the funny Falklands thing. You sure you want to put that there? Anything that just sort of winds people up, I'm a bit of a fan of, I suppose. Right, do that, that, and that. Because I'm a fan of mischief. This could be another. Could be another big one. This could be another good day. Stick that there if possible. Is that where I wanted that to go? Is that really where I wanted that to go? I mean, really, if you can get to if you can combine the two watermelons and then they vanish, that's you back to the beginning. And if you can just keep that up forever, if you've got the patience, then that's that, really. If you've got the basic fucking principles worked out, then that's that. At the end of the day, when all's said and done. Would you agree? Well, once you've got your basics there, pretty much it. This child's play, you know. To these, you know, there's higher powers that work in the universe. To these higher powers, the dematerialization of a given target is child's play. Child's play. Let me show us that clip for Harlequin again, would you? Aye, right, hold on. No, Limmy, you'll lose focus. It's all coming together. The plan. plan. Stay focused. Just start throwing anything in. Right, not there, not there. I try and move that up a wee bit. Be nice. Good, it's risky. Basic principles like that. No there. No building that up there, right there, but this close to the end thing. Oh, I get that. You go. Good. Hey, wait a minute. Is that another? There's another fucking watermelon there. Isn't this just matching stuff, says Cilla? That's what it is, You're just sort of going, there's a peach. And I see 2 peaches. That's it. You completed and won the game. Will I get another watermelon? Yes. Will I get another one? Stevie thinks a sub. The left line thinks a sub. An exhibition fruit building. Roger and Bulldog, Scott. Leftward thinks the subs. Enjoying the carnage. Fruit carnage. Ollie thinks the £3. Have I watched the trailer for the new Ricky Gervais show, Alley Cats? Really good and funny. Sounds it. Right away, it sounds it. If it's anything like fucking, what do you call it? Afterlife. I'll be watching that. Afterlife is so funny. Firstly, so funny, but it's had a lot of heart. I liked the bit where the kind of cheeky guy actually shows that he's actually got a bit of heart. Right, where are we? Right. Isn't this just matching stuff? Oh, so I'd be embarrassed to be that person who said that. Isn't this just matching stuff? It's an embarrassment. Imagine being the person who said that. Oh my god, how humiliating. Fucking match you, son. Match your stuff. You know what I mean? Fucking match your stuff. I didn't really mean to be playing it for this long, but here we are. I'm going to put that there. Actually, might surprise you. I'm actually going to put that there. As a matter of fact. Matter of fact, let anybody back. It's not going to do it, so can you. Everybody talks about it. I wonder if there's anybody out there who, when they heard Scat, I'm a Scat Man, or the Scat Man, or whatever it's called, by Scatman John, and then heard Scatman's World, calling out to Scatland, calling out to Scatman's World, da 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 fantasy, calling out to Scatland. I wonder if anybody heard that and went, this is better. This one's better. That was me. That was kind of meant to be me with my cane. One man band. Cullen thinks the subs. Put the strawberry there. Put the strawberry right up. It fills it. Bobby's very well. Abstract, thanks for the new Prime sub there. Stevie, thanks for the sub. Thank you. Cunt. Didn't see that one. I watched a wee bit of some of that Streamer University. Streamer, what is it? Interesting. I don't think it's for you, Limmy. I'm always up for learning. What did I learn? I watched a bit. What was it? It was posted on Twitter. It was. Is it Ludwig or Ludwig? I don't see a lot of these big fucking names. I don't even fucking know them. I'm not hating on them. Hating on them. Just that I don't really watch any big shots. Don't watch any cunt, really. Swelsh, thanks for the sub. But he was doing a kind of like, it's almost like a school sort of thing. I had a whiteboard and it was like a PowerPoint sort of thing, and a room full of streamers and talking about how to best use your time and all that. Going through his money. This is what I earned in June. This is what I earned. This is how much money I spent. This is how much money I earned. Here's how many subscribers I've got. Here's what I earned on YouTube. Here's what I earned on Twitch. Here's what I earned through subscriptions. Here's what I earned through sponsorships and stuff like that. And he was also talking about things like maybe you don't care about like getting rich. You just want to have enough to sort of get by. You just like streaming and all these things. And just talking about things like some people doing like 8-hour streams or something like that. And how should we think more about like, not just clips, but longer bits, like 50 minutes bits or half an hour bits to go on YouTube rather than... It was interesting because obviously that's the sort of thing I'm doing, and I now and again go like that. Am I just sort of like it's good to come on stream, do my stream, end the stream, and use it very generously
That's one for the blooper reel.
Subscribed or tips and bits and all the rest of it, and there's ad revenue, and that's it. And then that's the end of the stream and I go for a cycle. But I'm like, I could be putting clips and things on YouTube, and that's me earning more a living. That's my nice way of saying more money. You know, it's just like a wasted opportunity. It's kind of like, imagine you were streaming, but you're no streaming. You're no, actually, you're streaming to fucking cunt. You've got this stuff sitting there that you could be putting somewhere that people could be watching, especially considering a lot of people don't even watch the fucking stream, but they watch clips or they watch like 10 minutes. Give me a 5-minute thing or a 10-minute thing. Are you talking about something? That kind of thing. And I was like, that's interesting. I have been doing a bit of that. I have been doing a bit more of that, putting stuff on YouTube. I just don't want to clip everything. I don't want to go like that. 30-second clip here. There's 2 minutes. There's 2 minutes. There's 1 minute. Even if I just think, this isn't brilliant. This is like, it's all right. I like clipping stuff that I go, like, see the one with the guy talking about the forklift down the coma and me pissing myself. I almost wanted a record of that for myself. Because I fucking loved that. Oh, God. So it's like, aye, that's interesting to kind of see a stream almost as a kind of recording sort of session. It's not just streaming and it's over. It's in order to make other stuff as well as just enjoying yourself. But he was then talking about ideas like things that people would watch on Twitter, like collaborations, or that's that sort of stuff. I start hearing that, I go, right, this isn't for me. And things like you versus another streamer who's the best at some game, or IRL stuff, and all that, like really taking it seriously stuff that I'm not into. Sponsorship stuff, I've never really been into that. I don't really want to have a logo or a thing in the about section saying these fucking graphics cards or these computers or these seats. I'm not against advertising, it's just never really floated my boat. I just feel that I've got to say that I like something and maybe I don't. Do you know what I mean? They're too corporate. I don't mind. I don't mind anything that earns money. I've sold my soul a long time ago. But it's just no... It's just no for me. Do you know what I mean? I don't want to have a thing like that at me and this seat company. You know, then you get the whole... Imagine they give me a free seat and I've got to... Imagine I don't like this seat and I want to get rid of it. I can't. Because it'll look like I'm a fucking liar. That's basically what it is. You're a liar. I would be alright if it was completely... If they were like that, you can say what you fucking want about our seats. You can say shite. We don't care. As long as they can see it. We don't give a fuck. I would have wanted to do it for drinks and shit like that. Clothing. You know what it is? Imagine you advertise some fucking t-shirt place or something like that, and then somebody tells you, here's a picture of the sweatshop where they make that, Limmy. Just thought you might be interested in knowing how you're earning your money, mate. Do you know what I mean? And of course, I myself would be horrified. It's not just about getting found out. I myself. Then you can cut ties. Well, it's the whole thing. Anyway, it's everything's all hunky-dory. It was just interesting to watch. I thought, aye, that's good. Aye, clips and longer ones. But then once it got into it, right, what is interesting? Collaborations and things like that. I was like, that's not me. Interesting, all that sort of stuff. And another way it is also stuff that... It kind of reminds me... I was watching it, not to, again, hate on it. I don't know what goes on. I don't know what it's all about. But kind of almost reminds me of a university itself, college itself. Is that not an outdated sort of thing, format, in a way? Like, it's not as required. It certainly doesn't guarantee you anything. I'm talking about university in general. I know that's just, it's not an actual university they've fucking got, right? I mean, uni in general. But the whole, like, you watch something like, you go, oh, that's interesting. But what is it they're learning? Like, is it one of the things that you go to college and you need to learn something and then really like, come at the other end and you're like, I could have got this for a YouTube video. Do you know what I mean? You know, something like videos, or I suppose it's good just to see somebody who's done really well and they're saying, this is how it happened with me. It might not happen with you. This is how it happened with me. And here's what I do and what I think. That's always interesting. Does it cost money? Does it cost them money, by the way? Or have they been picked, selected, the audition? Right. And what's the goal for Kai? Is it Kai Sinat? Just a way to use, just money how? Obviously anything that keeps them, content, that itself, the channel itself. Right, but he doesn't get like, right, you can stream using things within here, and I get 1%. I don't imagine he would care about that. He wouldn't want any more money. Probably doing it just for the event of it. Nah, just 100 streamers giving them free advertising. Was it just something you do? I mean, if you're absolutely fucking rolling in it. I remember he did say that he was getting a bit, not depressed, but a bit like, don't really know what to do now or something, after he broke that record. You're like, I want to do something. It's like a billionaire. Billionaires don't just go like that, right, that's me now, and sit on a yacht. Like, in a trance, having completed life. They still need something. They need to fucking do something. I bet you can't get 2 watermelons. Of course I can in a while. McBain, Ross, Jaeger thinks the subs and bits. Can't teach raw talent. You watched the Odyssey and you liked it. Listen. Rob thinks the sub is your fart ever hurt so much you considered putting ice on it. Aye. I think when I had, there was a particular curry that I had or something, there was a burning feeling. I think it was almost like the shite became acidic. Try to remember if I ever actually did it. This whole thing about the Odyssey, and IMAX and 70 fucking millimeter film in IMAX, and this resolution and aspect ratio, and or you can go and see just the standard sort of 16:9 crop, or no 16:9, but you know, whatever you call it, that kind of wider one. But there's IMAX, and it's almost like 4:3. And talking about certain places, only certain places have got IMAX, or there's only 70 places in the world, or something like that. I don't know. And talking about, it's the only place we're going to see the 4:3, no 4:3, but that kind of taller sort of thing. Bonnie Dog, thanks for highlighting message. Love you, thank you. And here's a few thoughts that I've got. One is this. IMAX, just to begin with, IMAX. It's a very big screen. I've been to see films in IMAX in Glasgow, right? Very big screen. Right? And I'm going to just step you through this bit by bit. First of all, so fuck. It's a big screen. It's a big screen. Right? What's the difference between going to see something on a big screen, a gigantic screen, or going to see something on a normal screen, but going closer to the front? Neck pain. Right, is it because like the IMAX in Glasgow has got a kind of steep sort of seats thing, and you can like look down, kind of like look down. It's almost like you're at the middle of the screen, and it's big. Like if you went down the front of a normal cinema screen to just have it kind of right in your peripheral vision and everything, then the bottom of the screen is at fucking eye level. So you're kind of like that. Alright, what about... wait. Normal screen, but on a recliner chair. On a recliner. No neck pain there. Ha-ha! Ha-ha! Aha! That would be distorted. Would it? Oh, right, because, right, so, of the ideal place to be is your kind of like eye line is sort of like in the middle of the screen. So you've got the least amount of like perspective sort of like out the way at the edges. Even if you're leaning back, you still got the bottom of the screen there, and then everything goes out that way. like that, right? But if you're in IMAX with the whole way the seats are, not just the screen, but the way the seats are, it's big, and you're roughly, what about the people at the side? Anyway, the screen goes down, right? I sort of get it, right? Nah, I'm not having it. Rodney, thanks for the well-timed fart. Thanks for the £3. Would you agree to have a full Twitch stream displayed on the Vegas Sphere? Of course I would. You haven't got to go that. No, if they got in touch with me right now and said, listen, could we play your stream right now to the people who are here right now? No, I can't. Of course I fucking would. On the outside and the inside. The outside would be fucking brilliant. And the other thing was, right, so I get. Well, so wait a minute. So wait a fucking minute here. So would you say the thing with the IMAX stuff, is they just the screen size, but the position of the seats? Yes, aye, that's it. So people are going like, that's 70mm IMAX. Here's a camera. Here's a projector. Here's the film. Look, do you know it needs to go into like 3 different rooms and all that? And really, all it is, it's just so that the seats. It's the seats. It's the seats. Right? It's not. It kinda is. If you could go closer to the front of a normal cinema screen, right? So it's taking up more of your, so it's taking up, like, there it is, it's big, because you're closer to it, right? Problem is, you're having to look up, right? So if the seats were higher, the screen was lower, that's sorted a lot of it fucking out. Biblio Stalin says, really daft take. Is it, mate? Sergio says, no, think about it. Is it really? Right, Super Jeff says, man refuses to understand resolution. Right, we'll get on to that, right? So, but in terms of the size, of the screen, it's actually a lot to do with the seats. That's the main problem, right? So you don't want to go right down the front, even if the seats were kind of high up, or the screen was kind of low down, and the middle of the screen was at eye level, so you're not looking like that. It's like that, right? The problem, that would be fine, but it's just that it's a problem with the resolution. Is that right? That would be perfect. It's just the resolution. Is that right? No, it's the detail and resolution, says Twitch. It's both detail and resolution. Right. Kind of like resolution and resolution. The aspect ratio, right? Just fucking crop the bastard thing. Because that's the other thing I want to talk about. Image cropping. Look. Resolution and image cropping. What's the fucking big deal about IMAX? Why is it such a... I saw something on Twitter where, like, the CEO of IMAX is saying, oh, we've not really built any new projectors yet, or something. What? Like it's fucking rockets or something? Like it's 50 years? What? What do you mean? None in 50 years? Are you telling me that IMAX projectors that exist right now are 50 years old? That's only 70mm film projectors. They rebuild the old ones. Right, listen. Listen, here's I'm just going to sort of compile the things that I've been seeing, right? Oh, you should go and see it IMAX, 70mm and all this sort of shite. You get more height on it. It's not cropped like that. You get to see all that. And people discussing, well, what is up there? I mean, can it be that good? Because they're going to crop it. And that'll be stuff that doesn't really matter, but that doesn't matter, right? So it's a bigger screen, right? And I'm saying, well, you could solve that by going closer to the front. What I'm trying to do here is basically shite on IMAX, right? And I want to do it successfully. If you just give us a second, right? If you just give me a wee moment, right? Just this whole thing, IMAX. Especially when I talk about the Odyssey. More people are talking about it. As if this is fucking it. Right, there's a difference between 70mm and normal IMAX, right? Anyway. Right, so the whole thing with IMAX is a bigger screen. And I'm saying, well, is that not the same as just going down nearer the front at a normal cinema? That's kind of big, but it's not gigantic. Right, is that not kind of the same? Obviously it is. I know it isn't the same, but the closer you get to something, the bigger it fucking is. Right? Also, people saying, I know, but we go close to the front, you're kind of like close to like the bottom of the screen, so then you're looking up and it's all sort of distorted, right? So it's the seats then. That whole thing with the IMAX theatre is actually the seating as well. Because I've been to the one in Glasgow, and you can see there's almost like a kind of balcony drop down. You're looking right down at the bottom, right? So you're kind of in the middle. So I get that, right? So, what I'm trying to say is, if I was going to make a fucking cinema that isn't the IMAX, but is basically fucking IMAX, could I not just do this? Right? The screen isn't as big, but the seats are all sort of like that, right? They're all a bit closer to the front. The seats are positioned kind of higher up, but the screen's a bit further down. So everybody's kind of like in the middle, vertically. The resolution of the projector is really good. I mean, that's the other thing. Why is it such a big deal to have such a high resolution? I mean, what I mean is, why is it so difficult? Why is it so difficult? Why is it so difficult? Is it a bit Higadon? Imagine it is a bit. Does it make sense though? Imagine I'm making all this up. Does it actually make sense though? More expensive to film? The fucking projector, would you listen? We're not filming the bastard in film. Can you not just get a fucking video? You know, this film going around the 2-3 rooms, not? Can you just get a projector with a very high resolution? Is that just not possible? A video projector. Good luck are saying it's the film, holy shit. Listen, I'm not talking about the film that it's filmed. I know like that, right? I'm talking about when people say you must go and see it. It's been filmed, right, on a dead high resolution film, right? I get it, right? I'm talking about when you go to watch it. What you're saying doesn't make sense. It fucking does. Good Looker says, no, you don't. I guarantee you. But Campbell thinks I highlighted the message. Ban the lot. Listen, Good Looker. Right. It's been filmed. The film is used for projection, not digital. Right, so you can't take, there's no technology that exists that can project a film using a digital projector to display a film that was originally used in film. Is that what you're saying? It does, but IMAX is meant for film, not digital. Good looker. Can you tell me why? Are you saying that in all the technology that we've got in the world, we can't convert? This is brutal. I'm not going to go on about it too long because 70mm is much bigger resolution than 4K digital. Then make it bigger than fucking 4K, good looker. Listen to me, Limmy doesn't get it. Then make it bigger than 4K. Make it twice it, 4 times it. You can't at 16K. Can that not get made? Good looker. Can that not get made? Is there just not that many pixels in the universe? They haven't. Can it not be fucking made? I'm asking you. Okay, I'm done. I mean, Jesus, we're just talking about the fucking sphere in Las Vegas. That's like it's multiple projectors overlapped. Or is it? No, it's no. That's the LED thing, isn't it? But you know how they overlap stuff? You know how they line it up? But forget about that. That's not more resolution, that's just bigger, Limmy. I'm talking about the resolution, the resolution, the resolution. The resolution. It's heaps of pixels spaced apart so it looks shite up close. Would you just listen to me? I'm talking about a projector with tons and tons and tons of fucking pixels. Why is that so difficult? This is Peter Downer on my Friday. Let me say Higadon. Just I'm going to move on. I'm just saying they talk about fucking IMAX and these projectors that take up 2 or 3 fucking rooms, however it is, with the film going everywhere. Like this is it. Like as if it can't be done any other way, and you need to go and see it this way. Just fucking. Is it so difficult to make a 16K projector? 16K exists. 32 fucking K. I could probably do it on this fucking computer right here. I'm exaggerating. But it's marketing pish. It's fucking piss, bastard and fucking easy. Right? I'm just saying that people are talking as if you converted that film and the resolution your fucking eye can see, even kind of down the front, or at a standard IMAX sort of thing, what you can see, right? The standard person, right? So imagine you've got a dot there, right, on the screen. Tiny wee dot. And a tiny as fuck wee dot right next to it. One's red and one's green, and you go like that. Can you see that red dot and that green dot? Well, I can see a dot. Right, fuck it, that counts as 1 pixel then. Do you know what I mean? Like, I'm being a bit daft, right? But, you know, your eyesight can only see so much, right? You know how we can only see so much, and a fucking eagle can see better than us, right? Right, you get that, don't you? There's a fucking limit to it. It's like my telly in the living room. I've got a 4K telly. You would not fucking know unless you went up to it. And that's me wearing specs. You wouldn't know. Right? And I think it's the same with this, the IMAX stuff. I think a lot of it is kind of fucking bollocks. I really do. And people talk about IMAX as if, I mean, I get it. But I'm also like, you know, it's not that big a fucking deal. And another thing, so to conclude, let's just say I've won that one. To conclude, I think they'd be able to just have a standard digital thing that would show that. And I think it'd be like the Pepsi fucking challenge, where you could show one wank and another wank. You go like that. Right, there it is. There's the Odyssey. What do you think that is? You could take them into an IMAX cinema and go, did you enjoy that? Yes, it was great having the IMAX experience. Do you like it? Aye. Aye. Did you know that wasn't an IMAX projector? That was a digital projector at 16K or 32K. No, it wasn't. It was. You mean you didn't notice? That's not the point. Biblo Stalin, we're doing 1 point at a time. So I think that can get replicated. I think IMAX is a lot of shite. I think a big screen can get replicated just being a bit fucking closer. I don't see what's the big fucking deal. It's the film people going to... But let's just move on for that, because I don't think you're going to agree with me. People saying that's the only place you can really get the, you know, that resolution, the aspect ratio. We really see it, you know, like 70mm, you know, that kind of almost 4:3 look. You won't be able to get that anywhere else. Some people talking it as if technically that's the only way it's possible. That's what I was reading. I will do the fruit. People saying almost like technically that's the only way that's possible. I was like, what the fuck is wrong with? I'm just listening to wanks. I'm listening to just people that fucking rang. Obsession. Whether or not that resolution is good, Bobby. Resolution sadness says Mr. Grieve 60 subs. I think your stream will look good in IMAX screen 1440. I want lower resolution, says sadness. I think about the old films. Crow thinks the bits. IMAX is the bald McDonald's guy of theatre formats. Ion Drive and Grand Designs on 4 thanks to the subs and bits. Isn't this the same opposite of when TV manufacturers told us letterbox mode was the dog's bollocks? It's all a lot of shite, is what it is. Big bottles and Deacon Blue Dignity. Mighty Thews thanks to subs. Good sort of standard cinema cuts out the pick, the top and bottom. I know that this is what I'm going to say, and then I'm going to move on. Sear Smithster. McBain, Thomas, thanks for subs. Please move on. I can't take it. I'm going to move on. Obsession. I went to see that. The first thing I noticed was, oh, this is like 4:3. Oh, they've done that, have they? Practically square, or quite close to 4:3. And you're like that to begin with. Oh, there's nothing at the sides. And then after a while, you know, you get used to it. You know, just fucking show that. So fucking shit. It ain't as if it's impossible and you can only see it here and this is all the way it could be done. This is the last thing I'm going to say, right? You're correct that a high enough digital resolution be equivalent to 78mm, about 16K if I remember correctly, but I've never heard of a digital projector that's even close to that. They should fucking make it. Make the thing, and do you know that, see, rather than a gigantic projector with the film going everywhere, do you know what size a 16K projector would be? That fucking size. That, with maybe a fan to cool it down or something. Big, giant fucking bulb. Overmind, glad you like the time capsule Subnautica. A useful one. But let's move on. Can I just ask one thing about the film in general? This is fun, now moving on for the technical stuff. There's a Cyclops in it. Right, a genuine Cyclops. No spoilers, please. No spoilers. But it's not like somebody Like in the Oh Brother Where Art Thou? Oh, it's a guy with an eye patch. Has it got... I mean, it is a mythological thing. Has it got mythological things? Right, like supernatural, mythological. It's in the trailer, is it? Right, good. Good, good. That's what I wanted to know. Oh, it doesn't spoil it that much. I mean, it's a fucking... It's like talking about Perseus or something like that, and me got like that, or there's a woman in it with snakes on her head. Oh, why did you go and tell us that? Kind of well known. I mean, Cyclops, that's what it fucking comes to pretty much. Does it know? Shit, right, hold on. Let me get back in the game. Back in the game, one. So, I thought it was maybe a waste of time me talking about all that. Live and learn. That was risky, that could have fell right back on you. Do that again at your peril. Don't chase that. Right. Hey, we're getting there. Put that all the way up there. I need tons of room. I need all the fucking way around there, if possible. Like, all the way around here. Pearls are plenty. Push it all the way up there. Actually, this is what fucking hell is it? Has it just been Fruit Mountain and talk about IMAX all night? Right. Right, this is your chance. There you go. Okie dokie. Now. So slowly coming together. Fucking watch. Hold on, push this back in. Alright. These games, once you get in it goes on for quite a fucking while, isn't it? There's no denying. You know, they apologise in a way. In a funny sort of way. apologise in a sense. A funny sort of way I feel like apologising. Right, if I can get like any wee bit of room up here, I can use it, and it'll be the apples that I want to do that way. Or really I should be chucking that up there, but I don't trust that. Alright. You can do it. Careful with that. That could roll down and really, really hurt you. Careful. Get that. Get that and that. Put that there, and there's a blue one in there. No, we'll chuck that in just now anyway, and hope for the best. Don't go exploding about too much. Careful. Careful. It's alright. It's alright. It's all getting a wee bit risky. I should have put that next to that, but... Right, good. This is risky. These are risky moves that'll pay enough. What's going on around here, by the way? What was the 2 watermelons they make? You fucking go. I'll get another watermelon. Yes. We're at a point now where I'm like, I'm going to have to just like throw it. I'm not going to. But I'll get another watermelon. That's twice now. Plibbles thinks they're bits. You haven't drank in 9 months, but keep 2 bottles of whiskey in the bedroom just in case. Do you think tonight should be the night? Pour the fucking lot down the sink. Just get it done. Pour it down. The bet's on, by the way. The bet is on. Got your life savings on eyes. Good move. Believe me. The basic principles are at play here. I think I would like to just go wallop into that and then wallop. Careful now, don't start getting clumsy. Get clumsy on me now. Just gradually nudge the biggest stuff further and further up the other side. Bit by bit. Stick that there actually. It's a very addictive game. It really is. Very addictive. So pineapple's the kind of biggest one here, and it's up there. So I'll sort of keep all this stuff down here. Oh, very nice. Very relaxing, so it is. That's me really found my groove. I must say. I said, hang with IMAX is, I'm just joking, just joking. It's a wee joke for you there. Just a wee joke for you there. No more jokes. No more jokes, don't worry. No more jokes. Good enough for yes, good enough. But I've been listening to the band Nitzer Ebb. Apparently that's how you pronounce it. As I've spoken about. Wait a minute, what's the biggest thing? Melon there. Post a bit out on like Twitter. Don't risk it, just chuck it up there. And it just dawned on me how much Underworld must have copied them. Underworld. And I looked it up, and Underworld have apparently cited them as a major influence. Sounds just the way singing or no singing. Like never heard of them. Well, I'd seen them like in the chart show, alternative sort of chart thing when I was a teenager. Just one of these many bands you'd see it listed there, Ned's Atomic Dustbin and all that fucking stuff. That'd be one name I'd see come up, and I'd just sort of ignore it. And then I'd watched. I think I talked about it all day, and then something popped up on Twitter or no Instagram, and it made me check them out. And I was like, oh. And I listened to some stuff, it's no all my cup of tea, but some of it I kind of liked. Banana Overlord, 63 quid. What was the very first movie you saw at the cinema? It was probably something that I saw in like Millport on a summer holiday. Like, fucking Never Ending Story, or probably something actually when I was younger. I can't quite remember, but you know, it wasn't like went to see it when I was 5, it was like later on. Don't try and throw my concentration here. That's another watermelon there. That's that pegged out. New bet is on. And while that is on, I'll just show you Well, I think Nitzer Ebb. It feels weird saying that because whenever I've seen her name, I thought it was Nitzer Ebb. Apparently it's Nitzer. I hate having to say stuff the right way. So I do. This is like 1989. This has got a pure AI fucking upscale thing. Some of the faces that you see in it are mental. Right. Aye, this is the one on Twitter. Like, some it reminded me of Underworld. Plus, I think they say that they sort of did stuff like Kraftwerk style stuff, and I'll show you in a minute, right? But anyway, listen. Upscaling needs to get in the bin. Get in the bin needs to get in the bin. Look. Honesty. Dumb. Yeah, right. Here we go now. Fuck off, I get on going to bed thanks to the stream. Oh, fuck, 10 out of 10, shut up. Nobody said goodbye to that person. Anybody who announces that they're leaving, they're going to bed, I hope you die in your sleep. I don't really, it's a joke. I mean, dye your hair. Hope you wake up where really your hair's dyed. Like, this is lovely. This is lovely. Highlights, highlights. What you call them? What you call them? Streaks, we called them. Highlights, streaks, we called them back in my day. No, I hope you have a lovely, lovely sleep and it lasts for a very long time. Alex, thanks for the sub. Revolution, just happy to be here. Thank you very much. Marmad Binks, I miss Bob and his stinking hat. Same. Ferguson, thanks for sub. Endless Watermelons. Anonymous, thanks for gifting that sub to Limax or what? Not Clay, thanks for gifting that sub. Alex. IMAX, ISO. I just like the energy in the room. I like the energy in the room. Right, see the way he's... Listen. Right, that's called Warsaw Ghetto. Apparently, I looked him up. They're kind of like left-wing sort of band and all the rest of it, and they're trying to almost no parody, but sort of they're kind of masculine sort of parody, sort of no parody, but you know, they're no Nazis basically. Because one of the first things when I saw their name, I was like, that looks like Nazi. Anyway, so let's say the voice, right? Think of Underworld. Right? And then think even Born Slippy, never mind the other ones. You know when his voice is kind of like that? And there's other ones, you know, kind of, you know, kind of like that. But then that bass line is Kraftwerk Man Machine. You know, it goes like... Listen to that. That's like the fucking hi-hats. That's like the bleepy bit at the start. Isn't it? Everybody's copying everybody. That. Right, and then... Listen to that bass. Like that. Just like that other one. I really like the drums in that as well. I love how it starts with two of the electronic sounding snares on the beat, on the 1, 2. So it's it's dead strange. Anyway. As well, he's dead. He died not long ago. That guy singing. Control, I'm here by Nitzer Ebb. An interesting listen for angry whispering. I'll check that out. Lord Poopy, thanks for the sub. Carter, USM were better. It's just a competition. Just stop trying to pit musicians against each other. It's all music. Am I right, everybody? It's all music. Everybody wants to come out with a million subgenres of house, you know, hard house and tech house and minimal house and EDM and intelligent dance music. We heard that one. I'm to Unity. And I don't mean the game thing. I know people moved to Unreal 5 after that thing. They said they were going to be taking a cut of the money. I don't mean that. Don't break my concentration. This could go on all fucking night. Well, but the next, I bet coming up soon will be, will I beat my high score? But don't want to get too cocky. But I'm thinking that way. Imagine I got in the top 10. Wow. Yes. Oh, the game. That's right. I muted the game. Sorry. Thank you very much. Thank you very much. The system, it just works. Put simply, it works. Simply put, it works. That's going to have to go in there, I'm afraid. Simple as that. Unwatchable. I know you're too busy hearing me go like that. Oops, didn't mean that. I'll have to regret it. That's something I'm going to have to live with, personally. The rest of my natural life. Something I'll have to live with for the rest of my natural days. Kev, thanks for gifting me 10 subs. Blues Wallace, thanks for the sub, thank you very much. A game that never ended. The man who would be king. So Andy Burnham, let's talk about him. He's really got his work cut out for him. In many ways, the mess. It's good that they're banning everything. Sir Keir's playing a fucking blinder, getting everything fucking banned pronto. Energy drinks for under 16s, banned. Social media curfew at midnight. Fucking brilliant, man. Ollie, thanks for the bits. I might check that band out. Not lovely name. Kev, thanks for gifting that sub. Fucking. I'll cut your viewer count in half. Can't subscribe, or too young to subscribe, don't care about him. Right, right, so don't break my concentration. Right, so there's the watermelon up there, there's the pineapple, the orange thing. Right, alright. Right, let's get back into it. Heed back in the game, folks, man. Careful, we don't want any mistakes here. Would it be best to do it with that one? And then see where that apple falls, or maybe best to... No, do it with that. Aye, so that happens. Yes, that was a good move, that. That was a good move. You can hold your head high, mate. Just want to poke my head in, just tell you that. Hold your head high, mate. Play the blinder. But you know how you're going to... You're really going to just make pairs in there. I mean, you kind of separated things a wee bit, but you're alright. You're alright. I think you're going to get away with it. To be honest with you. Just keep piling them up there. Whoops. Whoops a daisy. I didn't mean that. Well, I mean... Alright, stick it in, just... Starting to show... Is it just me? We're starting to see some cracks. No? 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 You're not? Maybe go a wee bit faster, you get some points. No? No? You're gonna put that there? Right. Right, good. 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 Slowly but surely. That was a wee bit too quick for my liking, the way you chucked it in there. A wee bit reckless, I must say. I didn't like that at all. You got away with it this time, but I'm watching you. I am watching. Move that back, move that in. This could go on forever. No, I don't. I might know. I'm going to try my hardest though. Right, if you're going to put a pair, if you're going to make a pair there, make a pair. But I mean, if you're going to try and make this pair into something, then you've got to do it now, mate. But I suppose may as well do that there, right? Okie dokie. A persimmon. Don't like how that disappeared for view there. That gave me quite the scare. Just don't advise you to give me a wee fright like that again. Careful, that could easily fall off there. Just asking you to be mindful, is all. And then that one hits that one. asking everyone to be like, what if you nudge it and the pair will hit that, and then right. Aye, that's good. That's good. Oh, come on! Come on! %28% of the channel points said, no, you will not get her. Another watermelon, and I'm afraid to say that those people are right. Alt F4. Alt F4. Haha, the last laughing. Was she laughing? Mr. Smelly Corey, thanks for the subs. Kev, thanks for gifting me 5 subs. Now back to IMAX. I don't think I'll like it. I think I'll think, it's alright. It's alright. You got these fucking wanks going like that. Did you not like it? Did you watch it in IMAX? No, I watched it. Well, that's it. No, but the screen I watched, it's pretty big. Not IMAX though. IMAX or nothing. Campbell. Thanks for the highlight enlarged emote. Time to come out of DVD jail. I'm out of DVD jail. I've been out for quite a while. Limmy, did you ever replace the lock on your stairs cupboard door? Yes, I did. And it's still there, and it works. I'm not doing any nurse games, they're fucking miserable. Yep, it's been there. It's one of them. Can't remember what you call them. You're one of the kind of slidey ones. Hash Heeds, thanks for the sub. Right, listen, there's 7 minutes to go till midnight. So and then I'll do what's its name? Heardle. But first, can I just sort of drop in and fucking hell, half of the places I drop in, I'm like, I've been here. Hocklington, does it sound familiar? I fucking saw, I was looking at this quaint English town, saw a video on Instagram, Glasgow, right? Argyle Street in Glasgow. Somebody took a video of some guy drunk or on something, top off, down the bottom of Queen Street, quite a busy street, Buchanan Street. Don't know what he was doing. Kind of like sort of mad with during the daytime. No kind of like, oh, everybody's having a party. Some fucking cunt off his nut during the daytime, top off, being a bit mental like that, right? In a way that he's maybe on something or something like that, right? Right, that's the main thing, right? Kind of mad cunt, people walking by like that. In that video, here in this busy city centre street, there's some black people walking past, or they're on bikes. The comments in the Instagram video are, my God, what's happened to Glasgow? It's like a third world country. What's happened to Glasgow? Absolute state, importing these people. We're talking about some black folk cycling past, nothing to do with it. There's a fucking white guy, I didn't point that out by the way, the guy standing up. Whatever it was, he's white. No. But there's a couple of black guys there that are on the hired bikes, the e-bikes gone by. I might not be completely telling the truth. There might be some other ones. But the main thing is that the focus of it is this fucking, like, nutter standing on I don't know what he was standing on, an electricity thing or something. One of the things. That's what you're dealing with. You know what it is? Is that Putin, by the way? Is that Putin? That's not. Airbus driver, thanks for the bits. Routine fart check. No. The subs. No, subs. Tips, sorry, tips. Tips to the fart. Burn them bots. Oh, we call them that. Fuck everyone, am I right, chat? It's just, I don't think I know it's Friday night, don't mean to be a downer. I don't think we're ever going to get that sort of shite out of our mind, ever. I think it's right there in the DNA. And the best thing we can do, this people at odds with each other, it seems to be there all the time, everywhere, all around the world, forever. The best thing that's cultivated. It's I don't think it can be cultivated. It can be, but I don't think it preys on. It uses what's sort of already there. It's already switches, buttons, and levers that are all there. I think it's a biological thing to go like that, right? Who do I like? Who have I to like and who have to hate? And not everybody's like that. I don't go about going like that, right? Who can I fucking hate today? But it seems to have always been there. It's everywhere. Potentially. And what I'm suggesting, and I've been suggesting it for quite a while, is, as radical as it is much like unrealistic as it is, we blow up the planet. Not in any TOS against TOS way, in a way that can actually be done, blowing it up, the Earth's core, Death Star. I know I keep saying it, but to just go like that, right, enough's enough. Enough's enough. Because as far as I'm concerned, I'm 51. I've kind of been to clubs, I've taken drugs, and I've drank. I've had lots of pals. I've been to lots of places. Met lots of people and had a good time. I'm 51 now, and I pretty much go about all by myself, sitting outside cafes, just watching the world go by, which I like, and everything. Can I do that for another 10 years? Maybe. But my point is, I'm enjoying it, but I would be alright with the whole thing blowing up. I don't mean in any cruel way that everything's on fire, or everybody gets told about it, and there's a week to go, a big panic, and everybody's fucking clawing each other's eyes out. It's just, we're all like going about our business. I'm sitting outside a cafe, I'm sitting outside like somewhere here. They've got the wee seats out, and I'm just sort of, I don't know, is there a cafe here? That's why I'm here. Right, I'll sit outside that butcher's, right, get myself a wee bit of like a leg or something. That's an estate agent's. What? Where's the... Sweet move? What the fuck is... Oh, that... Alright. Oh, you're that. Well, what are you? Oh, for fuck's sake, forget it. Caught! What are you looking at? See something you like? Oh, a pop into Dilly Dally. No, that's... Where can I get a fucking pastry? The Gentleman Turkish Barber. Co-op. Fuck me. Furtree House. It's a wee antique shops and... Right, was that a pub or so? Did I just see a pub? Anyway, for me, just sort of sit there and go, ah, this is nice, this. Here, that cloud looks a bit like, and then I'm just, you know, not a mushroom cloud, just happen to be looking at that, going, oh, that looks like a kind of smiling thing. Look, there's an eye. It's like a kind of smiling dragon face looking to the left. There's a pointy upturned nose. There's like a horn thing. There's an eye. And here's a kind of smile. And as I'm looking at that, and there's a neck. Fuck yeah. Whole thing blows up. No more pain. No more pain. And the reason why I brought up my life is that as far as I'm concerned, when I die, you's gonna fucking go to hell. Seriously. Fuck the lot of yous. What's the fucking point you's even been here? The Cross Keys Hotel. Aye, looks nice. Yeah. What is that? What's that? What's that? Parsnip. Oh, look, it's a cracker. When is this? December 2019. Just before COVID. Monk, thanks for the sub. What's your favourite Yazoo track? I like Bring Your Love Down, thanks for asking. I don't know them that well. I never had that album or anything. Maybe just Only You, quite simply. Pete, thanks for the bits. Limmy, my friends Lee and Sean are getting married tomorrow. Can you give them a blessing, please? Polo in the water, thanks for the sub. Yes, sir. I can boogie. Dartboard, I'm assuming. Dangerous. Dangerous. I know exactly what's going to happen here. Him there will be at the corner. Ducking down. Taking a shot. He'll take a shot at him. But as he goes to take a shot, he'll stun up. There's a bike. Was that a lot? Oh no, what's this? Amy Winehouse. How the fuck are you managing to hide behind that duck? Look at this dog look. This dog knows it's in a human's world, isn't it? Look. That dog's delighted to be on a leash. I've said it before, but when I was in Thailand and in some of these other places nearby, there's a lot of stray dogs and they don't know what to do with themselves. I remember seeing one dog standing on a road like that. They don't know what the fuck to do without us. They would love for us to come along. It's not like it was newly made into a fucking stray dog. It's probably been kicking about for years. I would love for somebody to go up and go like, I'm going to give you a wash and take you in, feed you, and you're going to sit next to the couch while I watch the telly. I would love that. I would love that. Has he got the fucking remote? What's that? That cunt's got the fucking remote for the... it wouldn't be the thing that you... if you just take that to your table and that will buzz when the food's ready. I'm sad now, says Psycho Paul. Sorry to hear that. Has he got the remote for the telly? How's he get it? Good couple of lads, by the way. A good man. A good man. Good man. Aye. He was there for me. He was there for me. Good man. The best in British. It is again, fucking like a stem. Hey! Hey! Kids Bouncy Castle. It is again, man. Oh, come on, tell me there's a video. Tell me there's a video, man. Friend, thanks for £3. Are the sound effects back? Not just the fart for tips by default. Thank you very much. Mouse Spikes thinks the sub. He's very house proud. Struzels thinks the sub. I worked part-time as a lifeguard and witnessed an old man's swimming trunks coming off as he jumped in the pool this morning. Highly amusing stuff. Brilliant. Did you fasten to the 5 points? Thanks for the bits. Struzels, did you manage to see his cock? Taking a while to reply. I'm hoping this is a good one. Can you not say? That's your calzone, thanks to £3. What's great and comes in pints? An elephant. Twice, thank you very much. Thanks. No refunds. Thank you very much. Your chair cannot be processed. Please try again. Why would this be? You've maybe said something extremely dodgy in it. Was that Todd? Thanks for the sub. Was there a reply or maybe you don't want to go too much into it? Sean Pertwee. Maybe it's unprofessional. The Jackdaws live here. They'll be living here on Friday, the 24th of February. Good man. Wait a minute. Is that the cunt with the remote? No, it's another guy. That was just worth checking. What's this then? What do I have here then? What was happening in 2022? Where's England? Wait a minute. Is that the England flag or the Northern Ireland one? Right, so it's Scotland, Wales, England. No, that's the kind of... That's the like Northern Ireland one, is it no? It's got a kind of... The red is a bit... That's England. Oh, well, I don't want to get involved. But there'd be a few loyalists. If they were walking by, they would have a few complaints about that. Orangeman, you know, that kind of thing. You are involved, pal, says Oja. I saw it in your flag outside. You're not got Ulster flag. Saw it in your flag outside. You've not got the flag for Ulster. You not got the Ulster flag. This is the first time in motion picture history that they're in your hand. Not aggressive enough. Oh, but it's not said aggressively. Very gently. Say you're not got the Ulster flag outside. Is there a reason for that? Alfred Hitchcock said in person, I'm the actor. Welsh flag is hard as fuck. I mean, what do you fucking do? What do you do? I mean, look, Scotland flag, piss easy, blue, white cross. What are you meant to do? What can you do? Rodney thinks the £3. What's the difference between a phaser and flanger? I swear I can't hear it. I don't really know. I'm not quite sure exactly what it's doing. I think it's maybe like an actual autopan on both of them that sort of go in and out each other, but I don't know. Maybe one also has got a kind of... it boosts a certain frequency up and down. Like that, maybe, I don't know. I don't know. Calling all the heroes by It Bites. That's loud, that. Annie, are you okay? Smooth Criminal. Ah, Dirty Diana, see, yes! Let's do 10 of these, right? See if I can get one at use canny. Technical problem. Just a quick 10. A quick 10, right? I was going to say that, but I couldn't quite hear it. Alright, that's one. I know it, but do you? Open your heart, yeah. Three. Ah, no, I don't know it. Sounds familiar. What's that then? Look, I don't know it. I don't know it. See, all seasons change. I could see if I kept that playing, I could have got that and used Window because that's popped up before in a quiz, remember, and then I looked it up and then I watched the video and used Window remember it. It's only made it like 4. I always think everything is endless love. All by myself, everything I do. No. It's another, it is Lionel Richie though. There's 5, maybe. Do you know that? I don't. Push it. Run DMC. Walk this way. Don't. It sounds like Addicted to Love, but... Oh, you got it. Right stuff. New Kids on the Block. 6. Easy. The Way You Make Me Feel, yeah. What's this then? 8? Oh, easy, easy, easy. Aye, Orinoco Flow. And 10. No, I don't know. I've got an idea what it might be, but I don't think so. He patched Elden Ring for this. I didn't patch anything. I'm not involved in the development of the game, so I can't issue a patch upgrade. No upgrade, you know, like correction to the code, which is known as a patch.
That's one for the blooper reel.
So if you don't know me by now, no, it's not. It's different. Oh, what's Another Year by Johnny Logan? What was I talking about? Not that interesting. So Malice Bits, for all time's sake. Was that new? I still can't IMAX. I think I'm still locked out. Let's see if I've had a fucking... I tried to buy something today and I couldn't. Have I had an email saying everything's alright? No yet. Oh, just take your time. It doesn't really matter that I can't buy anything. That's fine. You enjoy holding on to my money though. Maybe it'll work. No, I shouldn't really buy a game anyway at this time. What games have I got? I've got fuck all. Nothing. I mean, buying, in terms of buying a new one. Why is the follower goal set to complete at 509,995? I don't think it is. So it's currently at... What? Oh, is it? Oh, look at that later. It is? I don't know. What noise? What am I at? 494,158? Close. Getting there. Maybe by a couple of years, maybe. Get to that number and something like that. Right, well, I could do I'm going to do 3 Malice bits. 3 Malice bits. And I'm going to make it nice and quiet so that some of you who don't like all this aren't too disturbed. And I can just chat away to you anyway. Because I've watched a wee bit of that Streamer University stuff, and I think this is a good example of something that a lot of people would like and can then be made into a long form. It's called long form. Vertical gaming videos are brilliant, aren't they? When people show their games and gameplay with them there vertically. It's really good, that, isn't it? When it's all cropped, all that stuff at the sides, all away. They should start making games like that. Just make them vertical. I don't mean mobile games, PC ones, because so you can put the camera at the side and, but then, no, put a camera at the top and. Okie dokie. That's me. That's me. Will a teammate act with malice? Yes. No. That's the bet started. Got 2 minutes. What do I mean by that? This is to all the newcomers. Well, I'm going to be playing in a bit of a mischievous manner, but I'm not going to be that helpful. I'm going to be a wee bit mischievous. Will a teammate act in that way back to me in some manner because of that? And there's a few wee other details. Just all you need to know is the referee's decision is final. Do you think that will happen? Yes or no? If I'm a bit of a fanny, do you think they'll be a bit of a fanny back? KP, thanks for the sub. 33, that's a nice number, isn't it? It is. Aye, 33. Aye. I think so. Or is it? Actually. It's got a kind of 666 with it. It's weird. In one way it looks round. Oh wait, I've not got my throw build on. It is. In one way it looks round like BB or like half of 2 8s. But the other side it's pointy. Like horns. $33. I'd say it sounds more like a good age than a number for me personally. What age are you? What age am I? 33. Feels good. I can taste the plastic in that now. Remember, you don't want to live too long. I keep trying to tell you. Some of you younger folk maybe who are looking after your health, you do not want to live that long. You don't. I've seen it. It ain't pretty. King Kong, Small Dong, thanks for the sub. Nasty method of playing, not wholesome. It is actually wholesome. Bad advice incoming. You know what, Kenzo? You do you. Look after your health and enjoy not knowing what the fuck your name is or who the fuck you are. Remember, when I do this, I keep saying it, when I do this, I give the people playing this game the best fucking time that they've had in the game for months, if not years. Did you think when they run about and do gens, get chased by the killer, get hooked and unhooked, and unhook somebody and heal them and do the gens and get out? Do you think they're feeling anything? They're feeling nothing. But going up to an arsehole that didn't unhook them when he's hooked and teabagging at my hook, they'll be fucking, that'll be electrifying. Okay, let's get started. The first thing. Right, they're getting chased. Oh, it's the spirit. Right, so here... Are they coming this way? No, going another way, good. Right, watch. So first I do this. Ah, that's it, we're pals, aren't we? Just having a laugh, aren't we? What's happened to the gen? I'm going to get banned. Kind of ban me now. Against the law, EU. Dean, thanks for the sub. Right. Okay, so watch this. What was happening here? Nothing's happened. Nothing's happened so far. They won't even know that. I don't even think they'll know that I was teabagging them at the hook. They'll maybe think that I was teabagging the... Oh, good. They maybe think I was teabagging... the killer who was approaching. Yeah, let's go. We're on a mission here. You missed Blams. I already did one. I did a really good one earlier. Didn't you catch it? It was a good one. Imagine being 51 and talking about teabagging hooks. This is fucking life. This is... It couldn't get better. Drala, I drank myself to death. You would like that, wouldn't you? Spotted. Ah, you cunt. Right. Fuck are they then? Oh, you bastard. Get them! Excuse me. Bastard. It's not over yet. Now, I've no pissed enough people off. Kenzo and Dean, thanks for the subs. I've no pissed enough people off. I don't think. The gen stuff I was doing at the start, they didn't seem to be bothered by that. They didn't seem to know. Or care. Let's see. Here we go. I mean, look at that, look. Look at this. Shameful. Bit too late for that, but... Well. Get him walking up because they've got fucking... Right, maybe I'll be able to get the message across to this one. Fucking hell. Good. Right, watch. No. This should be good. Because I go here, right? We're providing don't... This... They don't understand how this is fun for them. They will. Right now they don't get it. I mean, one of them's... Aye. Where's the other one? Right, they will love this. Because right now I'm building up their anger. Look, there it is! There it is! There it is! There it is. That's it, get them. Look at that, look. Look at the joy. Thanks for all the joy you're giving. Mods, that's a yes. Not me. Not me. That's right, they're bullying me, aren't they? Have my used. What a team. Teamwork. Oh, don't DC. What a fucking team. Just walk. Just walk. Don't anger them. That's them out the equation. Now remember the technique? You then let the killer lead the way to the hatch. If I run away to find the hatch, if I manage to get it, good. But if they manage to get to it before me, they'll get it into their head that they've got there before me. Fucking brilliant! What a team, man. GG. Nice killer. Have a good weekend. He was trolling, we don't want to team up with you. Or get, so it's a trade. You know this, Dwight. Have a good weekend. I don't know, Dwight. Report both of you. Near reported. It's just a game. Have a... they led the killer to me. They will get reported. Thank you, killer. You are the best. What's up with him? Just a game. Report me. It's Friday night, God's sake. It's a Friday night, for fuck's sake. They're probably about my 20s or something, maybe, who are getting mad with it. So I was doing. So I was doing at that age. I'm doing this because there's nothing else in my life. I'm at the end of my life. It's not that all the serotonin's gone, it's just nothing left. They're at the start. And they're playing this now Friday night. And then they've got this to look forward to. Fucking hell. Kenzo says they deserve punishment. Well, they're not getting it. Instead, I've pitied them and I'm going to give them the best Friday night they can get. The bet's on, by the way. Bongo Closet said, this is a good thing, remember? Yes. We griefing? It's not griefing. It isn't. Griefing's this. Counter-Strike, Source, Counter-Strike, blocking doorways, your teammate gets shot, you get their gun, the end. This is giving people a lot of fucking fun. I'm the nobody gets by unless I say. Nobody's getting past. All my team. When I went in and out of the locker, in case you don't know. Oh, bastard, they opened that door. That's nothing. Right, they all know. She pointed, that's all. Right. Fuck Fruit Mountain, by the way. I'm now too good at Fruit Mountain. It just lasts too long. Oh, look at them all doing that, Jen. No. No, not having that. Not having that. Alright, Michael. Bastard. I think I'll get out of this danger zone. Yes, I think I'll leave this place. If that's alright. I don't like that the manager. If you could just give us a wee heal there. Oh, look. What was that? Pulled up for where? What was that? See how it's pulled up for... Oh, shit. Right. Alright. I kind of teach this in Streamer University. Oh, you bastard. Right, let's see. Hey, cool. Here, give us a heal, would you? Aye. Right, give me a heal, we're going. Give us a heal. Heal. Need healing? No, not see. Oh. Will I get grassed? Jack thinks a sub. If you could find out one stat a bit of data about your life, what would it be? No one to come. This came at me. I tried to work it out once and I think I did it pretty accurately. It was about two big cartons. Or 1.5, I can't remember. Campbell, thanks for an enlarged mega lie. I just did, like, if this is the average, and I've had an average of a wank a day since I started. Average. Which is many years ago. Then it... Mate, type megalitres, alright, you did mega lie, right. Just interested in knowing. I wonder what would happen to it if I had kept it this whole time from the start. They're going to die, by the way. I need to step up. Right. Right. Hopefully they get the message there. How long would they keep it up for though? That's a yes. We'll say that's a yes. It's not having any real big consequence, but this is, they're not playing the game. They are not playing the game. That's him trying to attract attention now. That's serious malice. The killer, even at the other side of the map, will hear this. There'll be a red flash at this location. Look at them, they don't know what to do. That, failing skill checks like that alerts the killer to where you're as well. That's a yes, I may as well pay out. Oh, mods, that's a yes. What does that mean? Well, see when you're healing somebody or you're doing a gen, or I think that's about it. You hold the button down and the wee thing goes up. But every now and again you get a wee sort of thing you've got to hit at just the right time, the wee circle thing. That's called a skill check. If you miss it, there's consequences. Right, I got that there, right? I'm going to fuck it up. And look, I'll lose progress in the gen when I fuck up. What's up, mate? Where we going? Going this way now? Aye, what? Where are we heading? This way, let's go then. Such a cunt, says Steve. He seems alright. Remember me? Are you the one? I can't remember who was who. Oh, he's dead as well. I might get to survive this. Now remember, the way the game works is I can't just sit in here and go for a pish. Eventually, if you've not been doing anything, a wee crow flies around your head. And then a second crow. And then a third one, and when that third one happens, the killer gets alerted to your location. To punish people that do nothing. It happens if you don't move enough. It happens if you don't do things. Thank God, that's the first one. Well, it's not really. It happens if you don't do anything enough. If you don't do gens, you don't heal, don't unhook. Buffade, thanks for the sub. The other McCoy, thanks for the sub. There you go, there's the first crow. So what I have to do to get rid of that is do something. Now, unfortunately, Michael Myers in the game is silent until he presses a button and gets close to you or something. Can't quite explain it. Now I've got two. On me. Oh, you cunt. Ah! No me, mate. No watching your Maury. Bye. The killing thing at the end is called the Maury. Maury is Memento Mori. In case you're wondering what I just said there. I'll do a third and final one. Ask a question and leave. Well, it tells you the wee kind of globe icon means they're on another platform, usually console, and they can't type. The new bet is on. Not playing a nurse game, I want to keep relatively happy. I moved from in-ear monitors to open back headphones, and they are more comfortable, but the audio bleed would make them unsuitable for streaming without a noise gate. The bet is up. I'll fucking make you audio bleed, says that's your calzone. Da, 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 da. Da, 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 da. Da, 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 da. And you've been to see the new Moana? Looks really good. I like how it looks like for the wee clip when he's introduced himself and then the dancing. I like how it looks like they're standing on a wee platform, and if they move too much they'll fall off it. Like a wee tiny wee stage in a tiny wee theatre. And I saw people saying, oh, that they've used the volume, as it's called, this sort of technology, which is LED, kind of like green screen, but it's actually on the screen, so you get the reflections off you. Turns out it isn't. At least that bit isn't. It's just green screen, or blue screen. It's just a pointless thing. It's pointless. No, what? No, it's not that. Not. And I've seen comparison things, like the ending near the end, and it's the exact same, but kind of duller, and with not as much emotion. You heard me. Something here then. They're always shiter than the cartoon. Any exceptions? Jungle Book live action was good. Oh, don't be ridiculous. What, fucking Christopher Walken is the is that orangutan singing "Oh be do wanna be like you"? No, it's just not the same. No. 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 Good game, this. Songs are always shiter in the remakes. I disagree. Many good remakes. Many good cover versions. Remakes, what do you mean? You don't mean re-recorded versions. You talk about cover versions. Plenty of good cover versions. Plenty. The Disney remakes, oh, the songs and the Disney stuff, are still talking about that. I've got to do this. Hold on. Hold on, I'll heal you. I'll heal you, mate. I'll heal you. Alright. Alright. I'll heal. Here. I'll heal you. I'll heal you. Mate. That's you going to die now. Oh, good, I can do this. This counts as doing something. They should remake the Labyrinth. It's called Labyrinth, no the. That's why they shouldn't remake it. Goes to show what you know. What do the tokens do? There's certain perks that is certain ability things. Like, see these? I've got 4 perks. You get 4 perks. I can see people's auras, as in, see that? See the blue there that I can see? That's only because I've got this perk. The killer's got perks as well. And some of the perks are like, they're so powerful that to balance them out, they end up lighting up one of the totem things, and if you destroy it, then it destroys the perk. Has it been a yes yet? I suppose I've got to unhook them. Otherwise they're down to one other person. Oh well, that didn't work. That didn't work. It's alright though. We want that. We want that. We're reacting to a chat message. Not rare. You do not speak for the people. Mooncake, thanks for the sub. Best 9 months of my life. I won't get back. I just fed you one of my chicken balls from my Chinese dinner to thank you. I hope you enjoyed it. It's very, very nice. Thanks. Danny and Lynch Records, Death Stranding. Thanks for the subs. New Prime sub. No unhook is malice. It's malice if they come up to me and don't unhook. If they just don't sort of get here, it's inconclusive. Sometimes. If they're getting chased, forget it. But if they're doing a gen upstairs and they don't bother coming down, that's malice. No, they've DC'd. You never know. No, you never know. Limmy, bro, why you so shy at DBD? Bro. Same bro to a 51-year-old, I mean, really. Bro. Good game. What's this? What's this? The way honest the way you playing this game, but you do nothing teabag like a something. Bot? If I'm a bot, why are you chatting to me? Haha. I win. You are stupid. I'm a bot. Lol. Haha. I win. That was quite difficult getting that last word in. Every time I went to like go away and click enter, it said something else. If I'm a bot, why are you chatting with me? It's a bit daft. That's a no, by the way. A rare no. What can we do in the last 25 minutes of this stream? Android, Diane Morgan's AI comedy, needs a second generation. What's that mean? Is that good? Is that bad? What the fuck is this? Ancient looking The Observer? Why does it look like this? At times the series lacks bite and more humour could have been extracted from the menace of AI. Shut up. Right, forget it. I charged my phone wirelessly for a year. This is my verdict. Fucking hell, man. Fucking hell. Huey, thanks for the sub. Let me pass this on to Faraj, please, and thank you. I'll make sure that he receives that. It was unlike anything I expected. Fans reacted seeing The Odyssey. It's just... Another fan said he took 3 days off work to prepare for seeing the film. Oh, that's not very good. But the story, the full experience, the sound, I'm watching it in IMAX, seeing it where it was intended for cinema. 5 out of 5. And I mean, I shouldn't really be surprised. It's Christopher Nolan, but then he just keeps on topping himself. That's kind of like a Greek mythological thing. You keep topping yourself and you end up sort of like... what did a sketch? Like that. It was so mesmerising to see this story being told in a huge way like this. I'd love to go and see it again. Somebody said he was keen to see if it would be as strong as on a smaller screen. Aye, good idea. Maybe it'll be interesting to see that big story in a small cinema. Aye, that'd be good. That to watch it and then watch it again in a kind of smaller screen. That'd be good. What's that? I'm just curious to see whether that impact can be transported over to a small cinema, like one of the local ones I have. Aye. It's as valid a way it's valid a lifestyle as anybody else's, I suppose. Why not? You know. Oh, Lazy Annie thinks the £3. Thoughts on Tropic Thunder? No seeing it, no interest in seeing it. Also, prolong your as much as possible. Imagine all the unoriginal and annoying memes that will come out. Also, prolong your as much as possible. Prolong my. I don't know if you know, but here's the electrolyte mistake nutritionists see all the time. I'm going to let you read that at your own time. Sparkle, there's no point. When's this fucking heatwave finish, by the way? Because it's actually a bit warm in here. I've run out of content. Run out of content. Cats. Let's look at some cats. There you go. Scottish Wildcat.
The Scottish Wildcat. What it lacks in size, it makes up for in ferocity.
I would fucking love to have one of them to deal with that fucking cat that keeps harassing old Bobby. Up, down, left, right. Thanks for the enlarged Bobby. Bobby doesn't mind that much, just runs in, gets harassed, but she's back out. Excellent. Thanks for the sub. Spectre, Tom, thank you very much. Kiaski, thanks for the bits. Here, Limmy, I know we are not friends, but I really appreciate you. Do you know Manhattan Skyline is my favourite sketch? Take care, big man. Is that a threat? Thank you very much, glad to hear it. And the other day, when I went out and I forgot to take my phone with me, I went to Stravegen on, what's it called, Gordon Street? Or am I getting mixed up with the other one? And who did I bump into? The other man in that sketch, Tom, for the first series. Gibson Street, Gordon Street's the beer hall and all the rest of it. I was locking up my bike and Brian, I thought, here's another cunt addressing me as Brian, which is just fine, it's kind of funny. And I looked and it was him. Let me, will you play Palward? I'm talking about something else just now, mate. Can't remember what I said. What sketch? The ochre sketch, my bum smells. Absolutely fucking brainless. Do you know Manhattan Skyline is my favourite sketch? Said less than a minute ago.
This cat is even more endangered than its striped Asian cousin.
That's Ewan McGregor. No, the cat, the voice.
This is not a domestic cat that has gone wild. This is
Having to defend it, because that's what everybody's thinking.
a truly wild animal.
And you'll have proof of that, of course, yes. You'll have video evidence of that from back then. You don't. Oh, right, so how are you... Oh, you just get it right. Bones. Right. Okay. Fossils. Right. Do you know that it's been proven that the dinosaurs aren't real? You do know that. Your mind's completely shut off from that. Okay. No, you're not got an open mind. It's alright, no, I'm not one of these people that's trying to force it on you. You're not got an open mind. That's great. Did you know what's just came out? That God was a dinosaur. It just came out. Which kind? God was a one-off dinosaur. Don't try and think about it, look into it too much. It won't make sense. It's arrogant to think we can understand everything.
It really is in trouble.
That scratched the absolute fuck. Could we see a normal sized cat, please, for scale?
But the real problem that the wildcat faces is because it's quite closely related genetically to the domestic cat.
So you admit it then? Well, why, if you really want to keep it so much, why don't you just keep it in some cages and breed it, and you can just look at it and go, look, I've managed to keep this species alive. Why won't you let nature run its course? Why? So that cat goes to shag another cat, you're going to step in like that? No. The fuck has got what's wrong with you, mate? Please, could we see a normal cat?
Its conservation is head of...
Jesus Christ, would you show it at normal fucking speed for once? Why? I get it, I'm being an arsehole, right? For a laugh. But that's like that eugenics then, isn't it? Swapping cats and watching them shag.
Today, Hamish is being loaned to the Agas Field Centre in the hope that he'll breed with one of their female wildcats.
I suppose that's where all these cat breeds come from. That's where Bobby came from. Pick it up, go. Reach your horns in. Reach your horns in like that towards the wildcat. That one will get you out, one. Want to see how that goes.
Their descendants may eventually be released back into the Highlands.
Without showing us another normal sized cat, you're basically just showing us a cat. Remember, they won't be recording that sound. That'll be like Foley, as they say. That'll be
wild here in Scotland, and it does.
That'll be somebody doing the sounds. That's a guy. That's somebody who looks like me, Liz. Next see back AI, they'll get it clicked. There you go, congrats. Congrats, there's some killed animals. What happens if we help these cats too much? I don't want anybody to weigh in on Harambe's last moments. Get out of the way, man. Get the fucking way, man. Get out the fucking way. Careful. Careful. Careful now. Touched by a wild mountain gorilla. The original? The original of fucking what? The original of what? A gorilla attacks a woman on a honeymoon safari tour. Oh, was dead close to something really bad. Really bad. Hang on. Step away. Step away. Cheetah sets fire to gorilla. What are they called? Cub. What are they called? Gorilla punches baby in brackets gone wrong. Kitten sets fire to puppy. Telling you right now, I'd sort of end the stream on this, but I'm telling you, let's work really, really, really hard towards finding out how to get to the centre of Earth. And then when we get there, decide, right, we're going to go ahead with this or no. But let's get that done first. Get the first bit done. Just start digging. How can we not just do this? Can we not just dig deep enough that all the lava starts coming up and let the lava cover the whole world, empty it all out? Can we not do that? Four miles down and you are melted. Find it, cool it down or something. Slate clean eyelets. Alright, here's a different way of doing it. Then you know how to create viruses that stop all life on Earth. Like, do you know, like, I don't mean actually, like make it. I mean, are any of us involved in, what would you call it? Virology or whatever it is, or... Because it's a bit like hacking. You've got to know how to make it in order to stop it from getting made. Immunologist, right. It's just a bit of sneeze here. No, it's not happening. It didn't happen. I'll look into it. Mr. Reed, thanks for the sub. Somebody said on Twitter the other day I was going to say something about it, but decided not to because I'm not getting involved with people because they're a waste of time. Somebody said, how come we never have an outbreak of something good? How come it's always an outbreak of something bad, like a disease? And I felt like saying to them, see the fact that we have outbreaks of bad things, that means we have very long, prolonged outbreaks of good things. And you should count your fucking blessings. The fact that there's some wars going on all around the world and no constant, everywhere stuff, it's the fact that you're sitting here being able to type this and fucking chill out. This is an outbreak of peace. Considering how much we're all fucking cunts. This is outstanding. Were they not joking? No, they weren't joking. And the director of Terrifier and Terrifier 2 and Terrifier 3 was not deliberately making it shite either. Do you know what I feel like? I feel like drinking, like, just, I'm thirsty as fuck. I think this might be it. Everybody, trucking. Ken, so you can go trucking if you want. It's 1:32 a.m. here. I'm away. Everybody, thank you very much for watching. Thanks for the subs, the resubs, the bits and the tips. Mods, thank you very much for the modding. Snowrunner, I go for it. Mods, thank you very much for the modding. Just well done, everybody. We managed to get through the night considering I can't buy any new games because the bank has been very careful. Psycho says it was a slog. I've learned that I thought the IMAX stuff would maybe start to turn interesting. It didn't. I apologise for that. Tomorrow's a new day, and I will never talk about IMAX, the IMAX medium, ever again. I'm too good to play Fruit Mountain on the stream, though. That's another thing. I mean, how long was that? It felt like an hour. It felt like half an hour at least. So no more IMAX. The only IMAX that I'm interested in for now is IMAX, the level of comedy and entertainment in your life by providing these streams, and you provide the subs and all the rest of it, and it's a great deal and a great exchange of things. IMAX out, bantering memes. I'll see you tomorrow, 9:30 p.m, if not earlier, Saturday night, UK time, 9:30 p.m, where IMAX your Saturday night.